Yo, what's the line, Bass Assassin? What's up? What's happening? We are back on Lake Guntersville. Brandon, I see you were the first one with your fishing pole and your life vest waiting at the dock. Brandon got in here first, guys. Let's go get him. It looked a little foggy at my house, so we didn't really rush to it. What's up, Rude? Yo, Gorilla's back in the house. Dude is in the house. Good morning, bros. Mr. Krill. Morning, dog. Feeling today is the big one. So today there should be some, there's the potential of thunderstorms. Brandon, it's not even that cold right now, dog. It's like 50-some degrees. But there's a potential of some thunderstorms, bros. So what we're gonna do is we launch somewhere from close to the house, because if it's gonna get crazy, I gotta be within range of the bat signal. I need the moderator to be available to me if it gets crazy. So we're gonna head to Seabold. We launched from way out here, and we're gonna slowly roll our way to Seabold. Why? Because, I don't know, let's just go fish Seabold for a little bit. But we could have launched from Seabold. I just don't like Seabold's area because it has a lot of grass in there, and it likes to choke up my motor every now and then. I'm assuming we got good audio, or else you guys would have told me, bro, we can't hear you. You're talking to yourself like always. Yo, Tim, good morning. You get your shirt, player? You should have got your shirt already, Tim. Did you get it? Drill and chill, what's happening? All right, we're coming up on the skinny. This part right here is skinny. We're in 3 feet of water. All right, Kevin letting me know that we got audio. Well, let's go get ourselves some BBL drizzies. Dudes, so yesterday it was crazy and windy, right? So we didn't get out, but we did set up, and the moderator helped me, bro. All right, cool. Tim, you got the merch, and he's loving his fish around and find out shirt. That's what I like to hear, dog. That is what I like to hear. And just so you guys know, I do have a I Love BBLs shirt out now. So in case you guys want to take a look at that, because you know everybody on this channel be loving them BBLs. Those BBL drizzies. So, let's see, Brandon, I didn't know you had your own merch. I'll check it out. Yeah, bro, you should probably be able to get it from this live. I think like in the comments area, it should be around there, bro. So what we're gonna do, what I did yesterday with the moderator's help, bro. So when it comes to the moderator, bros, you guys know how the moderator handles business, but legends should be written about the moderator, bros. I'm not talking about like Abe Lincoln, I Could Never Tell a Lie, or George Washington, whichever one of those fools it was. I think it was Abe Lincoln. Maybe not. One of those fools chopped down a cherry tree or something like that. But that's neither here nor there. But legends should be written about the moderator, bros, and her capabilities. The moderator was out there helping me put all this together. Currently hunting right now and watching the goat slam some bass. Gorilla. Gracias, bro. Yo, what's happening? Bronze, what's up? So the moderator is out there with me setting up my my weatherproofed or stable, weather resistant, let's call it, my weather resistant Starlink setup. So now, homies, bad day to go fishing. Weather's gonna get crazy later. That's where we're out right now, player. We are out right now. We're trying to get ahead of it, get some BBLs, and then get out the water in one piece. But the moderator was helping me set up this weather resistant, it's probably weatherproof, but we'll say weather resistant just to be safe. This weather resistant setup for the Starlink. So now, homies, we can run that Starlink in the rain without an issue. So we've leveled up, bros. While you guys thought I was just messing around and not fishing. Mr. Creel, I didn't really pay attention in history class because I was about making history, not learning it. You know what I'm saying? Weather's gonna get bad in Mississippi, some tornado risks. So we're gonna hope that it misses us, but we don't hope for a lot. We're gonna be prepared in case it gets crazy. We're gonna do the run right now. We're gonna head all the way up to Seabold, fish it for as long as we can. If it starts looking like it's gonna get crazy, then we're gonna head on back and then get somewhere closer to home base. But we should have good weather for the time being, for the next maybe like 2-3 hours, somewhere around there. But I'm not a weatherman, so whatever. I'm gonna lose you guys for a second. Morning. So yeah, guys, the moderator was out there helping me set up this weather resistant setup that we got now for the Starlink so we can run in the rain now. It took forever to actually finally settle down and get it done. So we should be able to, rain, snow, sleet, or shine, we'll be able to, I mean, whatever Elon allows us to see, we'll be able to fish with the Starlink on. So I'm telling you guys, legends should be written about the moderator and her ability to handle business. She was out there helping me. Now, I heard some language that I've never even heard sailors say. But I won't say if that language came from me or the moderator, but we probably know where that language came from. But nonetheless, she ended up helping me. Now we're able to go in the rain. The only thing that we'll lose is the microphone if it's raining. But other than that, bros, we should be able to bring you rainy weather fishing without a problem. So I'm talking about legends should be written about the moderator. Like I'm talking Paul Bunyan type legends, bros. Not none of this cherry tree chopping, bro. I'm talking about the moderator was able to freaking clear a whole area for the railroad tracks to be laid down. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of legend I'm talking about. All right, so Mr. Creel saying the radar looks good till about 1, so we got some time. Yes, sir, Gorilla. That means that we're going to be on the water. Well, I would have been on the water in the rain anyway, but you guys will be able to see it instead of just having to have a fireside chat with me or a campfire chat as I reenact the catches, or lack thereof, of the rain fishing. So Seabold is gonna take me about maybe 10 minutes to get there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a rattle trap. We're gonna run it very shallow. We're gonna start there and then we're gonna work our way outward. But we're gonna run it on some humps and then we're gonna run it back in some coves. Lake Guntersville is in Guntersville, Alabama, bro. Northern Alabama. So dude, currently I'm in second place in the tournament, in the bass length tournament. First place is 7 inches away. So we're gonna have to level up mostly all our fish. I think that dude has an average of friggin' 20 inches per fish. Wow, maybe 19 inches per fish. All right, guys, to cut down the travel time, I'm gonna start fishing this little hump right here. This is not Seabold, but I'm gonna start right here. We're gonna try it real quick. We're just gonna fish it for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes and then we'll bounce. We didn't show up this early so that we can get a lot of drive time. We showed up so we can throw some lines. Bro, the souls of the GI Joes are still out there, bro. Okay, I think Rude is trying to mess with my mindset right now. Hold on, guys. I'm taking a listen to Silver right now. Silver's sounding a little revvy when she's in issues here, boy. Okay, Brandon dropped a super chat. I do appreciate that, my dude. We got Silver engine issues, bros. What a day to have engine issues, huh? It's sounding like Silver's revving up when I'm in neutral. It's going back and forth between revving. It's just like when it shouldn't. It should just be chilling. So maybe our game plan's just changed and we're gonna fish here and not get too far away, because if we get too far away, boys, we don't want those storms to come and get us. Let's see what we do. Silver, what has happened to you? Oh man, if Silver comes up lame, we got issues, because if she's lame, bros, then we're gonna have to take her to the vet. I should have whispered that to you guys, because the moderator's not gonna wanna hear that. I mean, she was running just fine, but when I put her in neutral, Oh, Brandon, if you had, Brandon put $4.99 on a super chat. So I was about to sing him. Brandon's got 5 on it, but that's $4.99, so I can't. All right, guys, so yeah, Silver, I'll whisper it to you guys so the moderator doesn't hear. Silver sounds like she's revving up a little bit when she shouldn't be. You need to clean your fuel system, do a flush. All right. So I always put stable in my gas when I fill up, but it was a little weird. Boys. That's not how we want to start. We don't want to start with Silver having issues. You know, there's these moments, bro, where I just feel like if I listen, then the good Lord just shows me what to do and where to be. So I wasn't gonna fish this area. And then I decided, well, let's just stop right here real quick. And then that allowed me to hear Silver doing some weird noises. So we will assess the situation from here. It was bound to happen eventually. But let's just worry about catching a fish. We got time before the radar gets crazy. This is not the ideal location that I wanted to be at to do this, but what ifs, bro? We'll make it work. Fuel filter. We got some tears. Dude, Gary took all the tamales, bro. They were there, and he munched them. All right, guys, so we are in 8 feet of water. There's grass up on this hump. Of course, this is not the hump we wanted to fish, but whatever, bros. If the fish are here, then it is the hump we wanted to fish. We are throwing a lipless crankbait. I'm in 6 feet of water. Bros, just as we got the Starlink set up to be weatherproof, now we have issues. Potentially, maybe while we were rooting around in the wiring area, potentially we may have moved something, but I mean, it's not like I was horsing it or anything. I did not. One time an awake boat came and we were going 30 miles an hour and went 6 feet in the air. What the heck? The motor fell out the frame, dog? All right, so hopefully we can avoid that. As long as we got a motor, we got a chance to limp home. We got 2 bass boats over here. I think they're 2 bass boats. Brendan, Starlink is a necessary evil. Starlink is not a cheap investment, my friend. The Starlink satellite, the Mini. If I were you, bro, just out of experience, I'd go with the Mini. But the Mini is, I don't know what they cost now, but could be like $600 or $700. And then after that, you gotta pay for the data. That's where to get you, dog, the data. I think 50 gigs is $50. I'm sniffing the air. There's a weird scent in the air. I don't think it's silver. But yeah, bro, the data's where they get you. 50 bucks for 50 gigs. And those 50 gigs, they go quick. Let me turn you guys a little bit so you guys see the angle at which I'm casting and not just some dude looking into the foggy or cloudy, overcast sunrise, wherever the sun is. Bros, what in the... Bros, there was something following my bait. I don't know what it was, but it looked weird. I don't know if it was multi-tailed. I don't know if it was a bunch of them. It was something weird. I'm not trying to start like a Lake Guntersville, like Loch Ness Monster legend here, but that was weird. Am I seeing things? Am I hallucinating? What's going on here? It could have been Elon trying to sabotage me. He's like, okay, now this guy can go, he can go live in the rain, so I got to figure out a way to sabotage him. And he went out there and started messing with Silver's, was it? Oh, I think I just saw what the problem was, dudes. Okay, be quiet, but look over my shoulder. You guys see that right there? Oh, now it all makes sense what was after my bait. I don't know if you guys can see him over my shoulder. He'll probably pop up in a second. It was a freaking loon. Dude, how did you see that loon, bro? Mr. Creel, it could have been a BBL, but I think we verified that it was a loon. I don't know where he is right now. He ain't over my shoulder, but he popped up. That frickin' loon. It looked weird, bro. That guy was following my bait all the way to the boat. I was like, what the heck is that? I could just see the white tips of, nope, he's right in front of me. This son of a gun, he's right in front of me, bros. You see him right there? What loon? Why do we gotta have beef, dog? I don't even want beef, dog. Just let me be. This frickin' loon. I don't want beef, dog. Just let me be. Just let me fish in peace, dog. Loons equal trouble on this channel, guys. He's gonna re-aggravate my loon elbow. Okay, we were in the grass, so that's good. Silver, speak to me. What's wrong with you, Silver? You son of a loon. He's right there. I don't know. How do I find every loon on the lake? I'm assuming you guys could see that loon. Son of a gun. There's the loon again. You son of a... Bros, this time I saw that fool. I laid eyes on him. That fool was on my bait. He was looking at him. We're gonna have to move. I don't like being around this guy. He's gonna end up causing me issues. I'm gonna be fighting him for 20 minutes. There, you get away from my bait. What is your deal, loon? I don't know why loons dig me, bros. Yo, old school fishing, what's happening, dog? What is happening? What's happening over there in Texas, bro? Over here in Alabama, we're trying to avoid this stupid loon. Right now, our boat looks like it might have a little bit of issues. I mean, we're not too concerned. It might be a fuel filter thing, but I recently, not too long ago, maybe it is a long ago, the amount of hours I've put on the boat lately, it might be the fuel filter, and I may have to change it. But it should be good. All right, we're in 5 feet of water, and you guys are looking in the wrong direction. We had to move, guys, because this freaking loon was gonna cause issues, and I don't want to mess with the loon. Not today. Any other day, that's fine. You know, if a loon wants to be part of my PB status, then okay, fine, loon. We're good, but not today. We're out here trying to find BBLs. In the length tournament that we are in, it ends December, well, at the end of December, so we have to come out here and catch ourselves some BBLs so that we can level up. We are currently in second. We need 7 inches. Our smallest bass is 17.5 inches. So we need to make up some room or some length. There's grass up on this hump over here. We only stopped on this hump because, well, we just had a feeling to stop on this hump. But once we stopped on the hump, we heard Silver kind of doing some weird things. In neutral, she was kind of sounding like she was wanting to rev. Do you have a fuel? You forgot to plug in or plug the boat. What you talking about, dog? We're good. The boat is good. We plugged it in. We put the plug in the boat. We plugged it in. I mean, if necessary, bro, I'll even put plug-ins on the boat so it doesn't smell like fish all the time. Ron's, I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about here. You stupid loon. I moved over here so you wouldn't be over here, dog. Get away from me. Now you get out of here, loon. Bro, this freaking loon. Sorry, guys, you're not even looking in the right direction. This freaking loon is gonna follow me. Dudes, please tell me that you guys can see the loon, because maybe this loon is like a spirit animal to me and it just is here messing with me and only I can see it. I've been on the water for quite a few days, guys, so if you could just let me know that you see the loon as well and that I'm not a loon, so we can establish that this loon exists and I'm not running away from a spirit animal. Let's see what the water temp is. It's probably around 50-something degrees. In case you guys want to guess, I saw the water temp. Give you guys some time to guess the water temp. I am definitely not throwing a jerkbait around here because I know that loon will end up trying to take that jerkbait. We're gonna cover some water. I don't know exactly what to do here. You know, in terms of silver. Yo, what up, Unlimited? Need 3 20 inches or more. Tell me about it, dog. It is definitely not 75 degrees just south of Lanier. But glad to see you in the chat, player. Okay, only Ron's was the only guy who answered, and he said he cannot see a loon. But maybe Ron's is a loon. So I don't know if I can take that as a definitive. I think the loon has moved on. I see him a little further out that way. If not, then that's his brother. All right, let's get it. Silver's issues are on the back of my mind right now, or in the back of my mind, but we'll figure that out when we're on land. We'll worry about it on land. I mean, she was running fine. It's just when I put her in neutral, she sounded, it's almost like the cable that either for the hot foot or the gear selector, or like whether you're forward, neutral, or reverse. It's almost like it wasn't all the way where it needed to be. There's grass off to my left. We're gonna let this drop to the bottom and then we'll pop it up. The hump and the point are to my left as well. Okay, old school saw the loon, all right. All right, so I wasn't going crazy. Most people call us loons fishing on days like this. Yo, how am I playing with your emotions, Unlimited? Are you concerned about Silver as well? Because I am concerned about Silver. If Silver needs to go to the vet, then we got issues, because today's Saturday. Sunday, the vet is not open. I'll have to wait till Monday for the vet to see her. And then what, boys? What do we do? If we ain't fishing, what are we doing? Oh, and then it's gonna be New Year's Eve. Oh, the holidays. Oh, ay, ay, ay. This ain't looking good, guys. I ain't worried about the fishing. I'm worried about my girl. Silver, you all right? I don't want to have to put her down, boys. Yo, Tim, sport that shirt out there, bro. Sport that Fish Around Find Out merch, dog. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a BBL today. Peace out, Tim. Hopefully you can pop back in. The hump is still to my left. I've gone to the front of the point, well, of the point of that hump. Now I'm getting to the other side. We're just we've gone around the hump. Right now I'm in 8 feet of water. There was a loon here. Technically 2 if I was here as well, but we're now in 12 feet of water. The water temp, which only just south of Lanier. Time to pull out the kayak. What's up? We got some old school bank fishing. Silver needs to burn some fuel. Oh, just south of Lanier said, bro, we got yourself another stallion over here. Rolling with just south of Lanier. We'll go on Mr. Lanier's steed. Only problem is, just south of Lanier, this production requires much juice. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, bros. We moved the Starlink to its own battery now. Well, it shares battery with the forward-facing sonar, but we rarely, if ever, turn that on. Shares battery with that, so we no longer have to worry about our battery dying and killing our starter battery. Now we're straight to its own battery, so we can be out here even longer. Well, in the summertime, that'll matter, or in the days that have more sunlight, all that will matter. 2 loons just hanging out. Bro, that makes us the loonies. I got 5 on it. Messing with those BBLs. I got 5 on it. That's what's up, dog. We're the loonies. And Super Dave said the water is 49.7. That's pretty close. The water is actually 50.2, my dude. Dang, Super Dave, you can see the water temps. That's an impressive superpower right there, Super Dave. We are in 5 feet of water. The top of the hump is over there. I would say the top of the hump is like 2 feet or so. We're gonna let it get in the grass. We're throwing a red rattle trap. We gotta get whaling our fish. I will not stop throwing this red rattle trap when it comes to a faster bait, until I catch whaling a fish off of it, because Waylon had requested that red rattle trap, and I missed one as soon as he had requested it. I switched to it, and I don't know, maybe a couple casts in, I missed one, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And then after that, it's been a mission of mine to get Waylon his red rattle trap fish, and it's gonna be a BBL. I got 5 on it. And dudes, if you are not aware, I do have a subscriber giveaway going on right now. The subscriber giveaway happens every 2 weeks. This time, it is a $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 1.3K subscriber giveaway, and you'll be entered to win. We'll have the drawing January 10th at 5 p.m. Central. And that's what's up, bros. That's all you gotta do. Little kayak homie over there. I might have to become a kayak homie in a little bit. And that's all you gotta do, guys, is subscribe and put a comment in that video, and you'll be entered to win. It's that easy, bros. And we'll be doing them every 2 weeks for the next, I'd say 7 months, because I owe them. We were doing it every 100 subscribers, but then you guys were gonna bankrupt me, so we now do it every 500 subscribers. We are at 31 something, 3,100, so at 3,500, we'll give out another one, but we still owe the ones all the way up to 2,500 in 100 subscriber increments. So that's why we'll be giving them away for quite a while, bros. But if you guys are one of the guys who commented that you like Tackle Warehouse gift cards, this one's to Bass Pro Shop this time, guys. Not Tackle Warehouse. I know all the other ones have been to Tackle Warehouse, but we switched it up. We switched it up a little bit, and we're gonna go to Bass Pro Shop this time. No affiliation to any of these companies. I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit. So with the Bass Pro Shop one, you guys could actually get a little bit more than just tackle, right? You could, what do we got here? A little shell? Okay, so we got some kind of hard bottom here. You guys can get different things, you know, like we discussed yesterday, Thursday, get yourself a little flannel shirt or whatever knickknacks Bass Pro Shop sells. They sell ammo, you can get ammo. So to me, that's a little bit of better situation right there. Super Dave, I appreciate you trying to get the homies involved. All right, I'm gonna switch over to a jerkbait now that that loon has disappeared. We are in 7 feet of water. I wanted to burn it past them and get a reaction strike, but that is not working. So we will slow it down a little bit. Silver, what is wrong with you, girl? Yo, John, what's happening? John, I put in at JC ramp, but we are headed, well, we were attempted to head to Seabold. Silver is acting kind of weirdish. A little weirdish. I don't know what it is, but she's acting a little weird, a little different. We're throwing this mega bass. It is a, I don't know, silver with black on top, got a purple belly. I don't know what this color is called, because once I get rid of the box, it's goners, bro. Right now we have the mega bass hooks on it. So this should be an adventure. I don't know if we're gonna get that fish in the boat. And the moderator has shrunk my seat. I didn't get taller, dudes, but the moderator has shrunk my seat, so now I'm gonna have to lean in and look and see what you guys are saying. The seat has been shrunken. I did not magically grow over the last 2 days. The moderator shrunk my seat. I guess I can raise it up. We'll work this for a little bit, then we're gonna move to the other side. There's another hump on that side. I'm gonna turn on Silver, see what she sounds like. I'm telling you, bros, it sounds like she's not all the way in neutral. It sounds like she's, I don't know. She wants to go when I'm all like, bro, I'm pulling back on the reins, and she wants to go. I'll do the, there's one. Let's see if we get it in though, boys, because we got mega bass hooks. Mega bass hooks are not are not my friends. It doesn't feel too big. I'm gonna not horse it at all. I'm just gonna kind of slow roll them. It don't feel big, dudes. Yeah, it's about a 1.5 pounder or so. We will, and let's just flip them. We will weigh it if you guys would like. But we got ourselves our first fish off of Mega Bass. We were trying to get them on the more reaction strike bait, but I guess switching over to that Mega Bass was the better move. Because we've been here for a while and we were not getting any bites. This guy don't look more than 2 pounds, bros. What kind of boats am I looking at over here? Not more than 2 pounds. But it is a bite. This is better off than we did on... Did I put episode 14 on this Rodcast? We are better off than we were on episode 13, where we zeroed. Not because we didn't have the opportunity to catch them. It's because I missed them. I missed 2 fish on that Rodcast, and that's how we ended up zeroing that day. So here we go, boys. Now it's wrapped all around his tail. We got ourselves one. This is not big. It is definitely not a BBL, but we finally got one. If I was holding that fish, it would be 4 pounds. Super Dave. Super Dave trying to help out the channel, bro. Letting people know. Giveaways, dog. What more do you guys need? Are you not entertained? All right, guys, let's just weigh this just for the heck of it. Let's see. We got a couple guesses. We got a... Let's tear this. All right. He ain't heavy, guys. He ain't heavy. We're just weighing him just for the viewers, just so we can get some guesses going on. Not heavy at all. Got a little tilt detected. Okay, here we go. Push-ups do. That is correct. First fish. 840. We got a 1.7, we got a 1.45. Okay, guys, so currently I have this scale set up in ounces. So there's no tags, nothing on this guy. Let's let him go. I have the scale set up in ounces. So if you guys would like to revise your guesses and put them in 1 pound and ounce increments, like pounds and ounces, because 1 points, I'm gonna have to do the math, guys, and I'm gonna have to be all like, yo, dude, this many ounces equals 0.5 and whatever. You know what I'm saying? 8 ounces equals 0.5. That's gonna be a lot of math. So if you guys want to revise your guesses, go ahead. I will let you guys redo your guesses. Let me cast a little in front of me where the bait was before, and then we'll just slow pop them. Silver, I'm concerned for you, girl. But now we're on the other side of this hump, right? So we fished that other side, and we weren't getting any bites, though we were throwing this the rattle trap. And now we're on the other side and the wind is coming this way. So I don't know if they're like sitting at the drop of this hump and they're just waiting till something swims over the hump and, you know, then they come up and hit it, or if they're just not liking the rattle trap and the jerkbait is a little more appetizing to them. No idea just yet. We got 1 pound, 9 ounces. Google is my best friend. What the heck? 28 ounces is 2.4. 1 pound, 5 ounces. 10 pounds, oh, that says 1 pound, 9 ounces. I thought that said 10 pounds, 9 ounces. I was like, who just guessed that? But nobody guessed that. Okay, so we're good. So we'll slow our roll here. The mega bass hooks seem to have survived that round. Surprisingly, they survived that round, but that guy was not big, so they survived that round. Okay, guys, it's game time. It's time to show you guys the weight. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'll just say it. I could turn the brightness up on this scale, but to conserve battery, I don't have it that bright. I think that's what my brain does. To conserve battery, I'm not set that bright. But it is 1 pound, 13 ounces. That's the first fish. Yo, what's happening? BL, what's happening? Bro, are you related to BBLs? Because if you are, bro, tell me where they at. BL Astro. Man, if we got to go to kayak, oh, it's going to get interesting. If we got to become kayak fishermen again. Then you guys will be able to see the kayak. So guys, big dreams, right? I do plan. I have I believe it's a 2020 Hobie Pro Angler 16 with the 360 Mirage drive. I plan to give that away at 100K subscribers. So if we ever reach it, bro, 100K subscribers, I'm gonna give away my Hobie kayak. Now it's a 2020, but it's cherry, bros. And it also comes with a 7-inch Humminbird Helix, maybe, I think. And all the fixings, live well, this, that, and the other. What do you call it? So we plan to do that. But if I gotta go back to the kayak game, then I'm gonna have to borrow it from you guys because we're gonna get back out in the water some way, somehow. Because we ain't being landlocked. Yeah, the man came in. Kevin got it. Kevin got what? What'd I miss? Just logged on watching your first fish. Oh, you caught it, bro? Nah, so here's the thing about that Matt Shad. I'll put it on right now, dudes. But it's a +1. Okay, I'm gonna retire it. I'm gonna retire. You guys saying I don't retire? I'll retire, dog. Let me just get it out the moderator. Where is it? Let me get it out the, I don't know where it is. Let me see if I can figure out where this is. Moderator, did I bring it or did I forget it? Because son of a gun, I might have forgotten it. Oh, moderator loves this. Moderator, 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 calling all moderators. Moderator, 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 moderator. Okay, let me move up a little bit. Moderator, moderator, moderator. She told me that she loves it when I do that, guys. It makes her feel special when I just continually ask for her, even though she probably heard me the first time, and due to delays, I've said it 400 times. She loves it. And you got to keep your moderator happy, guys. Moderator, moderator, moderator. Are they by the keys, moderator? Oh, BL, I caught it on a Mega Bass Vision 110. I'll show you in a second, dude. Let me. Oh, you got the weight, okay. All right, so kayak fishing sounds fun, but like it's a lot of work on the body is what I'm saying. Okay, Brandon Hughes said, the biggest giveaway for most channels I've seen. What a dream that would be to win. Well, that's what I'm saying, dogs. You guys got me, I got you. So what we'll do is, of course, there will be no shipping. You'll have to come to Guntersville to pick it up. But this is the bait that I caught that fish on. It's a silent also. Silento. Silento. Now let me see you work. Superman that. Superman that. Yeah, so that giveaway, bro, if I get to 100K, well, we gotta do something, player. We don't go small on this channel. We go hard, dog. We go after the BBLs. And if you guys are rolling with me, then I got you. That's a Hobie kayak, bro. Garage kept. I showed it in my other video. I think it was a Rodcast when we were in the Tackle Tavern. You'll see the kayak. It's just chilling right there, bro. We did a little I don't know. We just took the camera and did a once over on that kayak, bro. So you could see what you could possibly win. It's blue though, so if you don't like blue, then sorry players, you're gonna have to bust out a little can of spray paint or something and handle business. Go back to your tagger days. Kayak sounds fun, you're right. So if you spread the words, homie, the word, and we get to that 100K, wow, dudes, I got you. I'm like the Mr. Big of fishing, except super tiny right now. All right, let's focus. I don't know if the moderators responded. Carry ate all the tamales, bros. Gary got all the tamales. I tried to hook you guys up with some tamales. Nobody wanted to come to the ramp to get them, so Gary said, bros, I'll take all the tamales. Thank you very much. I'm a little behind, guys, but I'm trying to get a hold of the moderator, even though the moderator's probably already answered. When I saw you bring them to the garage, they might be in the garage. Okay, Gary will eat them with his son. Get a good workout on kayak. I'm a little behind right now, guys. Motor guide. Ah, bro, but then I'm gonna have to invest in a trolling motor for my kayak, dog. That's a lot of funds, bro. And then you guys are good. I mean, I'd have to give you that as well, because what would I be doing with that trolling motor on a kayak? I wouldn't be doing anything with it because I wouldn't have a kayak at 100K. Even if you pick it up, it's worth it. Cost on the long shot. Had me spot lock on mine. She never saw you put them in the boat. Good morning, everyone. Yo, what's up, Andrew? I'm a little behind here, guys. Everybody's saying what's up. Allowed me to catch up. Oh, I'm back, guys. Now I'm in the present. I was in the past for a while. Moderator, I believe that those are in the garage. I think I put them on the table in the garage and I left them like an idiot. Son of a gun. All right, guys, so the moderator got me a Matt Shad Mega Bass jerkbait and I left it. Today was supposed to be the debut of it. And I left it in the Tackle Tavern. A lot of stuff gets lost in the Tackle Tavern. Son of a gun. Okay, we've been on this area for a little bit. We're gonna have to turn Silver on and see what she says, see what she feels like. If she's still a little jumpy or whatnot. Let's see. Come on, Silver. Be good. Be good, girl. Moderator, you have any concern of the things you've heard that Silver is acting? Hopefully she done got rabies or something. Mr. Creel, I walked out into the garage. I was like, okay, I gotta go and get the cover off, help the moderator take the cover off. Boom, I had all the stuff in my hand. I said, let me put this down first because we gotta get the cover off. And then next thing you know, I never saw it again. And thus we never retie. I think you guys had suggested that I put on speed clips or something like that, and I had seen them. The phone's gotta be listening, bro, because I never looked those things up ever. And next thing you know, speed clips shows up on my Instagram feed, I think, and then I was like, what the heck is this? Is that what those guys were talking about? Lo and behold, it was. It was the speed clips you guys were telling me about, but they're sold out of the size that is probably best for bass, so that would have helped my retying issue. Sorry, I'm late. Movie went into overtime. It's all good, Brandon. You only missed one. Water separator in plug check. Might have done it once or twice. So Brandon knows the struggle of just leaving baits over there in the not my tackle tavern, but his tackle tavern, where you're just like, oh heck yeah, I'm gonna do this. Next thing you know, no, you're not. You are not gonna do that, bro. I think there's a little bit of current, dudes, because watch, I just cast it over there. I think these guys are getting ready for the pending storm. Impending storm? Whatever. English, you know. Silver's been sneaking down to Philadelphia and getting some of that. I don't think so, bro. I would have noticed because she would have to convince the truck to take her over there. Maybe they're in cahoots, bro. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Josh? What's happening? Only one fish so far. Josh, I appreciate you looking out for us, bro. We are on it. Let's move, guys. Let's see what Silver does. Right now, Silver is a little... Her neigh just sounds a little weird. Sounds a little weird, dude, so we haven't gone far. I mean, it's decently far, but we haven't gone as far as we had expected. It's just when she's idling. When she's normal, like when she's in gear, I don't hear anything crazy. So we're just gonna go to the other hump over here. We shouldn't have any problems, but let's see. Come on, Silver, one time. She sounds normal right now. What was the deal, Silver? What's the matter, girl? While Snoop Dogg totes an umbrella, I do not. That fuel guzzler will take her anywhere. For the drizzle. That's a good one, Josh. See, we got a bunch of comedians on here. That's what I like to see. All the homies joking around. I don't know, bros. Maybe it was a false alarm. Maybe it was a false alarm because Silver sounds like a champ right now. What's the deal, Silver? You just trying to start drama here, Silver? I ain't about that drama life. I just want to have a simple, quiet life, Silver. Why you gotta make me scared? Something's happening to you, girl. She's sounding back to normal, guys. Or is she trying to trick me so that I go even further? And then I'm all like, what just happened here, Silver? You left me hanging. But remember, guys, we're weatherproofed on the Starlink, so if we get stuck out here and we're in the storm of the century, well, you guys will see it because, I mean, we don't want to be, and we're not intending to be. But you guys will definitely see it. I don't think anybody wants to see. I don't think anybody wants to see fried Mexican live on YouTube. At least nobody that I know wants to see that. We are in 8 feet of water. This is the point of this hump. It goes out to where that tree is that you can see those cormorants on. Oop, left my phone over there, so I have to go get it. I'm gonna let the wind blow us off of this point just a little bit, and the current also take us a little bit so that I can spot lock us. It drops drastically over here, guys. Like the contour lines are pretty tight. The contour lines are kind of broader out over here, so it slopes down right here. Here it just kind of not vertical, but close to it. and there's a channel off to my left. So it seems like a decent spot for these homies to be at, and there's grass on top. But what do I know? Clearly not much. Let me just let this set up and then I'll go get my phone and see what you guys are saying. I'm not sure if you guys put in an order for fried Mexican. I don't know. Because we're talking thunderstorms here, bros. If it's just rain, who cares? But if it's lightning, we start to care. The moderator laughed at something. Moderator, I gotta lift this seat up. Like, you made it too shorty. There we go. Now I can see this comfortably. Okay, the moderator's laughing at something. I don't know. 22's in the house. Yo, 22, where were you? We gave away all the tamales, bros. I thought you were gonna hook yourself up with some tamales, bro. Small Waters in the house. 22, I was expecting you to holler at your boy. Gary took all the tamales, bros. Gary said, you fools are missing out. I got you. No, it is New Year's. New Year's is still around the corner, so there will probably be some more tamales. And I don't know if you guys know what buñuelos are, but there'll be some of those. It's a fried, the moderator says it's a fried tortilla, but I think she's crazy. But that's what she claims it is. It's actually pretty good, bro. How do we weatherproof the Starlink? Okay, so check it out. Of course, guys, I'm behind, but that's because my phone was back there. We weatherproofed the Starlink. Before I had a DC to AC converter. Now, in order to plug in the Starlink, but I already had one of those go belly up because the rainwater, I thought it was protected back there just at the feet, but there was a puddle of rainwater that it kind of found its way to. So that's how one of my lives got abruptly stopped, because the rainwater and that converter didn't mix. So what we did was we funneled all the wiring through the boat, this, that, and the other, in order to get it to where it would be inside of a compartment. So now that converter, now they do have different setups, but that converter, which is the way we were gonna go because it allows other options for other things, but that converter is now inside of a compartment, and that compartment then feeds the power cable of the Starlink through another little wire area, and then it goes through, and then it comes back around the seat, and now the Starlink is the only thing exposed to the rain, and that will keep it from frying, because it's water resistant on its own, but the DC converter was the issue there. So now the Starlink is the only thing exposed, as it should be, and we are good to go. If that made any sense. Escar is in the house. You, Escar. I didn't see you, bro. I'm assuming that hot tamale was to the fried Mexican, maybe. Escar, by the way, I looked into that thing that you had told me to read the text. I only lowered it so you can get the cover on. Move it up. Can't believe your phone hasn't fallen off that seat. Tom, I'll release a short later on, and you'll see how miraculous it is that my phone hasn't fallen into the water. But Escar, yeah, I did the thing that I never saw where you were doing the meetup. Ah, dude, we'll figure it out. I did the thing that you, or I looked at the video. Is this Guntersville? PUC, it is Guntersville. I played in baseball in the Baseball World Series there years ago. Saw the serial number of the lure. Bro, sometimes I'm afraid I'm gonna hook you guys, so make sure that you keep your sunglasses on. That way we don't lose an eye. We might penetrate, well, that sounds weird. I will refrain from saying whatever. So it is 11 feet of water right here. Now let's focus on the fishing. But Scott, I tried that text to speech to speech or whatever it was, but that seems to be like for a computer, and I only have my phone up here, so that setup won't work. I tried even the TTY or whatever the setting is here to read the text to me, but I would still have to click on the live chat text in order for it to be read to me. So we're just gonna have to deal with my inability to read statements correctly. That's just the way life is right now, bro. I apologize. I went to a high school in New Mexico, so, you know, not the best place for educating. But nonetheless, I can still read-ish. It's mainly, I don't like reading, bros. So that's what causes the issue. Colin in the house. That is true, Super Dave. I have hit the camera before on multiple occasions. I try not to, but I have hit it before. In fact, you guys were wrapped up in a mega bass before. It was ridiculous. Surprisingly, the mega bass didn't get broken. Moderator, did we verify that those baits are there? Because I believe they are. All right, I'm gonna throw that rattle trap out here. Don't penetrate the fish. Dude, I will only unhook them and release them. You have my word. Well, hold on. I will also weigh them and maybe measure the length, because we're in this length tournament, bro, and we gotta get our hands on some BBLs. And in case you guys are new to the channel, BBLs stands for Big Bass Live. It doesn't stand for what the streets know it as. It's what we know it as. Them Big Bass Live. Colin, what's happening, player? All right, so we're creeping up. It starts to creep up real quick. We are in 8 feet of water right now. Silver seems to be, I mean, this little trek right here, Silver didn't seem to have much problem. She just kind of, if you guys haven't heard me rambling on about why we're here, we were gonna go to Seabold, but Silver started, when we stopped here, she started seeing, it seemed like she was wanting to rev in neutral, which was odd. She ain't never done that before. So I don't know. Though I turned the boat off and on again, and she was just fine after that. So we might make that trek, because we only have limited time here. Bro, if the moderator read these to me, bro, it'd be quick. She'd handle business. They are on the table in the garage. Oh, well. Just FYI. Is it in the background, bro? Because I thought he lived further over there. That might be it right there. That dock right in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's his house. Now that, bro, that is a crazy, that house has like, it's got its own ramp. Most of these have it, but dude, he's got a crazy house. Colin, we only caught a little one. No BBLs. Silver started choking on her tortilla. That's what happens when you give your faithful steed tortillas and not hay. She needs to learn how to chew better. All right, guys, let's make the trek. Let's see what the deal is. We're gonna try it. We're going upriver, so I mean, eventually we'll just float downriver. So, you know, we'll be like those barges that are pushing things downriver. We'll continue to go downriver and see what happens. But let's move to Seabold. Well, let's go fish around and find out. Band the hatches, boys. We're going for a cruise. And I'm thinking about putting my top cover on because it was a little fresh, let's say. Let's say it was a little nipply when I was cruising over here. Maybe that's why Silver slowed down. She was like, yo, bro, you're gonna need to put your top cover on. You'll never make it, you're soft. Do-do-do. How does Gary know about Boyd Duckett's pool house? Gary, maybe I don't want to know, but how does Gary know about Boyd Duckett's pool house? Tom, if you're certain about the phone flying off in the front, I just put it right here on the dash where my fish finder is. And it just kind of sort of bounces around as I'm cruising. That's how I can sometimes respond to what you guys are saying. $60 degrees equals t-shirt and tees. Or t-shirt, shorts and tees. Could be your throttle cable coming loose. I had some issues earlier this year with that also. All right, Brett. See, I kind of felt like that might be sort of what was going on because they did have to, though this was a little bit different because I think some of this is some of this is like computer driven, right? But it did feel like that was the situation, like it didn't want to, I'll turn the camera. Good job. Good job, Steven, for letting me know to turn the camera, because if we don't turn the camera, we might lose our mic, our receiver. So yeah, look, right now she's just chilling. That's a good girl, Silver. That's a good girl. Oh yeah, I forgot. I owe 10 for the dink. That'll get me warmed up. So as you can see, guys, here's my Starlink. It's currently not secure. So as I'm cruising, you'll see me hold it right here. We're gonna do some things to get the Starlink to actually be be a little more stable, because my fear is, I don't think that it'll actually happen, but my fear is that the wind will catch it and then make it go flying off. But I don't think it will actually happen. But here we go, homies. Silver, don't fail us now. could move the Starlink up to the boat, like on the deck on the back of the boat. I could move it to the deck of the boat, but then I'd have to screw it down, and I don't really want to screw anything into the deck of my boat. So right now this works. I probably get maybe a little bit better reception, but I mean, this has been working good enough. So you guys can see I have pinky out and I'm holding the Starlink down. But I'm telling you guys, I don't think enough wind comes through this area right here to make a difference that it'll flip the Starlink. Let's give it a little more gas. Tom, I had discussed with the moderator about mounting it to a rear seat pedestal, but the mount that, or the, so the Starlink has this little plastic thing on the bottom that it has a circle where you would put a pole in and mount it there. But I think that the amount of, like, if it gets real choppy out here, I think that the amount of like banging around back here, it might fly off. So that's why we've kind of hesitated to put it on that. The other thing is that those seat pedals usually have the capability of spinning around. So if they spin around, then it's gonna kind of wrap up the cable a little bit. Plus, you would have the cable kind of exposed out there, just kind of hanging out. So a little bit of a tripping hazard and stuff like that. So, you know, everything's got its pros and cons. So weighing the situation, I kind of felt like this is the best way to keep it here. Well, we're gonna put a little bit of, like a little fastener here, so that the Starlink will just stay there and I won't have to use my hand to hold on to it. Steven, cruising fast, that, I mean, like, you bump and bump, and I think that since it's plastic, now they have metal mounts that we can mount on there, but then again, there's the cable and then the spinning and all of that. So a lot of pros and cons. So we found that this middle seat, well, it's a step, but you could sit on it, right? This middle seat step situation is the best fit for us now. I mean, if I'm having real reception problems, I could move it from where it is now and then put it on the boat, on the deck of the boat, but not really commit to it being there, right? We could just move it back down. It doesn't have to be mounted. So I was gonna fish some of these humps out in Seabold. I might start there and then move my way into Seabold and start fishing all that, because right now we'll do the humps. So if it gets windy, we can go back into Seabold and kind of hide out a little bit. Bro, I'm always tripping. if the Starlink flew off, I don't think it would fly off and like totally just go out of the boat. I think it would, there's enough like connection on one of these cables where it would probably be able to hold on enough for me to stop, let up on the gas and not have it go flying. Yo, Boggs, we're about to fish for some largemouth. Let's see what we can get out here. The hump is off over here, guys. We are pretty much, oh, it's crystal clear out here, bros. Crystal clear, not a lot of eelgrass. Could we ask for a more perfect situation? Maybe. No rain, but whatever. We're gonna start off with this lipless rattle trap, get a little aggressive on these fools. We're in 12 feet of water. I'm gonna get near the grass over here. Sorry if I coughed in your guys' ears, but I'm only human, bro. It's cold out here. I need to drink some water. Forgot about that. Yo, Ellen, what's happening? And remember, guys, I gotta say this. I don't say it too often. I say it a little more when we get closer to the giveaway. But remember, I got that subscriber giveaway going on. It happens January 10th. $50 tackle. I mean, that was muscle memory. $50 Bass Pro Shop gift certificate giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 1.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win. Drawing will be January 10th at 5 p.m. Central. That's January in 2025. That's how to start the new year off, bro. You guys will be, one of you guys will be scoring a $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card to start off the new year. Get ready for the ice to come off and you guys can go fishing. Prepping the gear. All right, we are in 10 feet of water. We're currently headed to the point. I need some water. We're dropping that lipless rattle trap. We're gonna let it hit the ground, pop it off the bottom, and roll it back to us. Attempt to stay near that grass. We'll work these humps for a little bit. We'll start going over there. There was an island that, I forgot the gentleman's name. He had told us to go hit up this island the other time, and we ended up catching a fish in there. Who was it? It was when we were talking about the Dallas Cowboys. Does anybody remember who that gentleman was? I forgot his name. If you are watching, let me know. Just be all like, it was me, dummy. And I'm like, there it is. That's who gave us the info. Yo, what's up, Liz? Pelican case. All right, guys, so these are all excellent ideas, except for the fact that, let's just say my homie, the Mustache Maniac, was coming through. Well, he's got to have room in the back so that he can handle business, so that he can try and outfish me. The Mustache Maniac needs all the room he can get. Plus, you know, he might have his mustache products that he needs to set up back there and whatnot. But he'll have to have some space back there, so that's why we're trying to get the best of all worlds. Not both worlds, all worlds, when we got this Starlink setup going on here. Gilligan? Gilligan's Island? No. Gilligan was not the person who was suggested. Shots fired, boys, shots fired. What's that lady's name? Marianne? Marianne on Gilligan's Island? I think it's Marianne. I'm pretty sure it's something Ann, but I'm pretty sure it's Marianne. See, Mr. Creel? I span all generations, bro. I'm like a time traveler. We're running that red rattle trap. We're gonna come back around town here and we're gonna run a jerkbait right after that. Potentially we might throw the Alabama rig out here. Alabama rig to me is kind of like a nuclear option and I kind of try and stay away from it, but if that's the way to get a fish to bite, well, we might have no choice. We might have to nuke them, boys. I got my finger on the red button, and the nuclear football is tied on right now. Just don't really want to go to it just yet. But if we got to, because we need them BBL drizzies. Oh, the moderator jumped in, putting that info right there. What about Ginger? So, what about Ginger? So there were 2 chicks on Gilligan's Island. For some reason, I only remember Marianne. I'll do not a recap, but I'll do a second look at Gilligan's Island, Mr. Creel, and I'll let you know. We are in 10 feet of water. Not a lot of grass out here. The hump is off on this side over here. It's pretty flat, and the contour lines on the side that we're on are kind of close together. We're in 10 feet of water. Where we are at, there's probably not a lot of grass, but out there on top of the hump, there is plenty of grass. We're gonna go into some coves if this hump action don't work. What about Ginger? Yep, there were 3. Who was the movie star? I think there were 3 on Gilligan's Island, but only 2 worth talking about. Ginger was the redhead smoke show. $50 Bass Pro gift card would go nicely with a $500 card I won. Standing in line on Black Friday. Damn, bro. Leave some for the rest of us. Freaking Steve is trying to get every single Bass Pro Shop gift card known to man. Morning United, what's happening? Case. There's a counterpoint going on here. Colin coming through with the counter. Let's go see if we can find, I mean, not right now, but we'll go see if we can find some BBLs on Gilligan's Island. You guys are gonna make me minimize the live stream that I got going on so I can go and look up the three ladies on Gilligan's Island. Now this is truly homies fishing together, because now I'm gonna get distracted and be looking up things that aren't fishing related. I can see the top of this hump over here. I mean, it's kind of shallow, but it doesn't look like it has the grass that I would have expected here. But what do I know? What do I know? This must be, I mean, it could be because of herbicide or whatever. Maybe it's winter. But I just figured there'd be more grass right here. Trying to get over this flu, sick as a dog. Oh, dang, bro. Yo, so United, whenever I'm crazy sick, dog, I don't like to take medicine, bro, but I will get these things called coldies. And if they got, I get the coldies that has a, what is it called? Echinacea and elderberry. Bro, that helps me get over that stuff pretty quick. Cause dude, when I get sick, I become a wuss, of course. I think that's just in most men, but I become a wuss, and I hate when my throat gets sore. I hate waking up and having that like sore throat feeling. So I take some of those coldies, and I usually, if I'm gonna get sick, I never actually get that sore throat situation. I just get, you know, a cough or running nose or something like that, but I never really get the rest of that situation. So just a little bit of info I thought I'd share with you so that you could, there's some grass out there. I was in it to win it. In case you want to go and try and score some of those cold eases. A farm boy, some Marianne is right up my alley. Need some of those eagle eggs. Ginger's a movie star. Marianne's from Kansas, farm girl. And Miss Howell, the millionaire's wife. Right now I'll take Miss Howell. Shell beds. Don't get distracted. We got you covered. Dude, my dad would also go the hard liquor route to sweat it out, he said. But I think he was just trying to sweat out like the memories of his kids bothering him while he was sick. He's like, man, this will help me on many fronts. I don't have to listen to these 7 kids messing with me while I'm trying to heal from being sick. He had suggested that to me a couple times, but I was like, bro, I don't drink, so we ain't about to do that. All right, this rattle trap ain't working. Not here at least, so we're going back to that jerk bait. And we'll work back the other way. I think I'm gonna change my line because this line makes it look like This line makes it look like I ain't got the webs to cast very far. But I do. It's just that this line is not. It's getting to the part that's been wrapped around the spool for a while. Because I should be able to cast miles, dudes. I mean, the amount of push-ups I do, I should be able to cast miles, which reminds me, I got 10 that I owe. But silver seems to be back to normal, guys. That is a relief, a sigh of relief. That was a physical sigh of relief right there. That silver seems to be back to normal. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just, I don't know. She is back to normal though. That's why I drink whiskey most days. Gotta stay ahead of the germs. Colin is trying to get ahead of those germs. Don't let them infiltrate, bro. You can't let your guard down. Jack Daniels not only helps with germs, it helps with family get-togethers. Bro, in my family, when people start drinking, things start getting crazy. But I should say it this other way. I don't know when they haven't, like when they stopped drinking. It's mostly always drinking. But I mean, it could be expected, you know what I'm saying? Mexican parties, bro. These guys, they get kind of crazy. Gary's gonna go operate a shopping cart. Wonder if Gary's got a license for that. So I do use line conditioner, bro. I put line conditioner on, like when I spool up my line, I put line conditioner on it. But after that, I don't really put any more line conditioner on. I don't know if I have some in the boat, but there was a couple times that I've put it on there just to see if it would help, and it didn't really do much. I don't want to say damage, but it really didn't help out much. It just kind of stayed roughly the same, dude. Okay, so Mike said he ain't had a bite. Mike, where you at? Are you in Honeycomb? Mike, we've only had one bite here. Colin, line conditioner, which they've probably already answered for you. I don't know, it's got KVD's picture on it. And there's other line conditioners, but the one that I used was KVD's, because if KVD does it, why not me? I don't know if you guys can see this though. You might be able to see, you can see where it's like near the boat, it's kind of dark water, and then it starts to get that little lightness and then a little darkness around there. That darkness would be the grass. I think you guys can see it. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know if you guys have polarized eagle eyes like me. So I think that was John. Yeah, John. So when I put new line on, bro, new line, who this? Bro, that thing goes flying, dog. But that's when I have the new line. Once it sits on there for a little bit, it just kind of, and remember, apparently I don't retie a lot. So once it sits there, I'm gonna, like, my line will be there for ages. But according to the homies, right? I don't ever retie. But what do you call it? The new line, dude, I will probably get a bird's nest the very first time that I cast on new line. Mainly because I don't remember, so I'm casting as hard as I can because I think, oh, it's old line, so I have to cast like a maniac. And then I cast like a maniac, and then it ends up being, bro, like that thing goes flying, and I'm like, holy cow, that thing's cool, and I lose, or that distance is cool, and then I lose apparently my train of thought. I lose track of the spool. Sorry about that, guys. I'm having the same problems Silver's having. Both having problems this morning. But I lose track of the spool, and the next thing you know, I got a bird's nest because that thing went flying miles. So I don't think it's really the oil on the spool. I mean, that's a good thought, but it's mainly the line itself. I have an old Ambassador 5,000 reels. I have to oil the spool every day. When do you think you're going to do catching live stream? I've seen a lot of fishing live streams. I never retie, bros. Mr. Creel, he is the channel, what would he be? The channel statistician, maybe? And he can count on his hand how many times I've retied. Dude, if I was balling, I could change line every time I went fishing. But bro, when you're running that fluorocarbon and you're like, I have I think it's a 1,000-yard spool. But even with that, I won't change every time. Plus, I'd run out of fishing line. I might even put the fishing industry into a shortage of fishing line if every time that I went fishing, I changed my fishing line, bro. Because the other legend or wives' tale is that I go fishing every day, which is not the case, bros. Let's reposition. Let's reposition the boat a little bit. Okay, so I'm marking some fish underneath me right now. We're in about 8 feet of water. I'm gonna reposition on this hump, cast to it a couple more times, then we're gonna move into that island that you guys should be able to see coming around in a little bit into the frame. So it'll be the island on the right. We'll go in there, we'll fish around, find out, see what the deal is in there, and then after that, we'll pop out, we'll go to this, I don't know if you can see it anymore, but we'll go to this area where those mountains are right there. We'll go there and we'll work those coves and basically that shoreline. And we will hope that the storms avoid us. But some fishing shows have score tracker updates. I have weather tracker updates because that's what we're concerned about here. We're concerned about these thunderstorms that are supposed to come through. We know you fish every day. I do not, Mr. Creel. Dude only changes the top. What the? Bro, all these fishermen have a lot of weird quirks here. A lot of weird habits. Oh, bro, new line every time I'll be casting into friggin'. Then I never have to retie. Ain't that right, Mr. Creel? I would never have to retie if I had new line on all the time. Dude, I try and make this the everyman's fishing show, bro. The vatos are not gonna be able to tie on new line every time they go out fishing. So if they can't do it, then I won't do it. Plus, I ain't got the funds for that, bro. You know, I'm Mexican, bro. I can't waste. I can't just be throwing away good line just 'cause. Only swap the top 100 feet. So as I change, like I'm starting to get to, I don't know where this rumor was that I never retie, but as I'm starting to get to see the little circles on the reel, what do you call it? That's when I know, okay, it's time to put some new line on. Because I'm gonna outcast, oh, a freaking loon flexing on me out there. Because I'm gonna outcast my, bro. I'm gonna have to start singing Atlians and stuff. Almost slipped right there. So in a lot of my, I mean on the, not my jerk baits or my cranking rods or whatever, and I only have two, remember guys. On those, I only have fluorocarbon on them. So that's the only ones that this is an issue. The other ones I have braid that has been on there for ages, and then I just have a leader. Mike, you said nothing was biting. Are you saying that you are in honeycomb? I assume you are in honeycomb, Mike. Unlimited. It is rumored that I fish every day, and it is rumored that I never retie. But now let's ask ourselves this question. How many times have you guys seen me break off? Not very often. I mean, I might break you off some fish, but I have not broken off a bait in a while. Now a jig or something that's like down low, okay, that's a different story, bros. That guy's in the grind. But a jerk bait, a crank bait, bro. Where are these fish at, dudes? We only caught one? Not even a BBL? Bro, you gonna get me singing Adele? Rumor has it, something, something, rumor has it. You guys trying to get me to sing Adele? No way. I don't even know the song. I just know that I think somewhere in there it says, rumor has it. Rumor has it that somewhere in there it says, rumor has it. I'm gonna get some water, dudes. Moderator, we have 4 water bottles remaining. Enough for me to survive. Creel is gonna go handle the business. John, I will keep that in mind. You only have to, did somebody hit me while I was out there? You only have to retie if you catch a fish. And hence, I haven't retied. We're moving, dudes. We're moving a little bit. This island just, or this hump right here ain't got no play. Oh, and a loon. You guys see that loon? That son of a gun. Get away from me, dog. Dude, I came all the way over here and, oh, this son of a gun. I know exactly where he's headed. He's headed for my jerkbait. The loonies is back at it. I got 5 on it. How do rumors get started? Bro, I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't think I know that one. Okay, so this mega bass is floating up a little bit. He's a silent one. He floats up. Let's move a little towards, hate to say it, but we're gonna move a little towards that loon. Show yourself, loon. I don't have any business with you, loon. Where are you? Show yourself. Dude, I'm telling you, it was the weirdest thing seeing the loon underwater. Shots fired, shots fired. When I could barely see, okay, so I see the grass. We see grass here, dudes. We crept up on that and just to get a little look, see what's going on here. Definitely grass right there. Now we're cruising off. We did a little zigzag pattern right there, dudes. Just to verify for ourselves that this is exactly, I wonder if this is what it's like fishing in the hood, hearing all these gunshots while you're just out on the water. Oh yeah, Miklo, that was God's water, bro. Miklo knows. We're drinking God's water out here. All right, baby, where we at? Miklo's watching, guys. I gotta perform now. I gotta catch myself a, wow, son of a, that sound, son of a fish. That was a lot closer than the other gunshots. Maybe we won't go to Gilligan's Island. Gilligan's Island sounds like it's hot right now. Chatterbait around the grass. I read you, Steven. I read you loud and clear, bro. Right now I'm trying to locate this fire. I don't even see birds. So I don't know what these guys were shooting at. Big drum in the... Where are these fools at? All right, we're out here, bros. We're moving. BBL's out. Poor K, these fools is not biting. We're rolling. We're gonna roll to the bank over there. Let's see if we can't cash out on the bank, you know what I'm saying? Oh, now we got the monofloral stretch battle going on. I have no idea. But I'm gonna get these 10 push-ups out the way, bros. I owe them. Let's get them out the way. Let's get them out the way, yo. Here we go, warm it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got those out the way. We hear some action. Peoples is moving. Moderator, 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 moderator. What's the weather looking like, moderator? So, some of you might know this show. I kind of feel like the moderator is either one of two things here. She's either like I Dream of Jeannie, and every time I need something, I just say, Jeannie, and then magically information appears. Or she's like Quantum Leap, and anytime I need something, I'm like, Iggy, I need some information. Only one little one far. Trolling motor up, everything's up, camera's facing forward. Perfect. Let's face it backwards. Dudes, there's this one spot that I want to stop at over here that potentially I could pick off some crappie. I'm pretty sure that crappie are hanging out here. Yo, drill and chill, I tell you, bro. I spent all time zones. I spent all space-time continuum, bro. Steven's got me. Camera, bro. All right, guys, so before it gets too crazy and too windy, right now it's getting a little breezy, but before it gets too crazy and too windy, I'm going to try and hit up this little spot right here. It's a point that is, there's like two little creek channels that come in over here. I'm going to try this little point right here, and I'm going to see if I can pick off potentially a crappie out of here. Bro, Escad will let me know, Rude. You know he's always got an eye on you, dog. He knows where you're at, bro. He's kind of like the live stream Santa Claus. He knows when you're watching other streams. So, be careful for goodness sake, or whatever. But that's neither here nor there, guys. Here in this location, this is a point that comes off right here. I'm in 20 feet of water right now. Why are you so deep? It's a great question. I just got to locate where this guy is, because I believe there to be some crappie down here. I get stuck in this little, now I'm in, it comes up pretty fast, guys. So right now I'm in like 14 feet of water now. I was in 20 a second ago, but it comes up pretty fast. There's a tree, AKA brush pile, as some people call them, that hangs out down here that I would like to locate. And in that area, there's usually a bunch of, is that bait right there? There's usually a bunch of fish markings in there. Now, how did we become a crappie show all of a sudden? Bro, it's because the fish ain't biting, so you can see how crappy the fishing is. But we are also in third place for the crappie tournament. Okay, so right underneath us right here, we'll try and hold. We're in third place in the crappie tournament, so we're trying to level up. We're using some side imaging right now. And traditional sonar to look underneath us and try and find out where. I have to zoom in a little bit so I can get a better feel. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled bassin. I'm just looking for this tree real quick, see if I can find it. Getting jiggy with it. What bait is he throwing? Dude, I'm throwing the dumbest, smallest little, I am not spotlighting, my friend. I currently only have side imaging and traditional sonar. We are neither for nor against forward-facing sonar. We do have it on the boat, but we do not utilize it because it doesn't seem to be a fan favorite. And to be honest, I'm not that great at locating my bait in it. So it is on the boat because this channel keeps it real, bro. We will tell you the truth at all times. The other day we did do some educational spotlighting, but right now I just got 2D, and not 2D from what is that show called? 2D from, what is that show called? Somebody help me out here. You guys should know. We got side imaging and just regular sonar going on. I'm just going up and down this area trying to figure out where that tree is. Trying to see where exactly this dumb old tree is. Anybody know that show? 2D from, not 227. Maybe it is 227. I don't know. All right, let me take a look here. If I go towards that antenna right there, I'm off. So then I gotta go towards this antenna. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled program as soon as I figure out. Okay, so in that direction is where the point is. And in about 14 feet of water or so. That way and that way is where the point is. Not where I expected, but whatever. All right, we'll forget about these crappie and we'll just go back to our regularly scheduled program. Anybody tell me where? Facts of life. Moderator. Thank you, Izzy, or Iggy. Thank you very much, Iggy, for the facts of life. The facts of life. The facts of life. Blah, 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 blah. The facts of life. We are throwing a mega bass. Weather says starts around 1 p.m., but the radar is showing rain. Won't even be here till 1:30. All right, guys, we are in 10 feet of water. The point is in that direction over there. Making sure the camera's looking. The boat will turn us around. It is in that direction. If we do not get any bites off of this jerk bait, which I'm gonna attempt to run it decently slow, but it does float. If we don't get any bites on this guy, we are going to throw a shaky head out there and try and pick some off the bottom. My dog, get them BBLs. Yo, Randy, what's up? As always, we are in search of the BBLs. Those BBLs are long sought after out on these waters. Let's get a little Timac here. Oh, Bass Fishing wants me to bust out with that Nico. The wind is blowing onto that point over there. I did see fish marking on there as I was cruising around randomly looking for that tree, which I never found. For the record, I never found that tree that I was looking for, guys. That's why I had to put down my little crappie rig And it's not even a crappie rig, bro, because I don't have any real crappie baits or anything like that. I mean, I may have some crappie baits that ain't catching right now, but I don't have any real crappie baits. It was just a moon eye jig with a trailer, a crappie trailer that was meant for my my tiny chatter. Bass fishing does seem to show up. Now I hooked the seat in the back. Bass fishing seems to show up when there's these different angles, bro. This is a thing that the mega bass will hook. Apparently it will hook your seats. But it's the bass fishing seems to show up when I'm throwing that Nico, bro. He is correct. He will show up during that time. So, did we get a bird's nest? Almost, but not quite, because we're quick on that trigger. Gotta be handy with that steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Regulators, mount up. Handy with that reel. Earn your keep. $20 of crappie on a jerkbait. I only need 2 crappie, bro, in order to get into second place. The dude who's in second place has maybe 3 or 4 crappie, but he's about 12 inches ahead of me, so I think that would be 1 decent crappie. That would be 1 decent crappie. To get me where I need to be. Can't be a geek off the streets. That is correct, 22. But I'm gonna have to remix that, bro. I'm gonna have to come with, gotta be handy with that reel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Regulators, mount up. It was a clear black night or something. Clear white moon. The Latin bass assassin was on the search, trying to consume or something. I don't even remember what the actual words are, bro. I'm out here trying to remix something on the fly when I don't even remember the OG words. Last cast with this, and then I'm going shaky head, my dudes. I didn't want to, but if I gotta shake the shad out of these fools, I will shake the shad out of these fools and make them bite. Whatever it takes. We had a lot of promise. We got that one right off the bat, then Silver scared us. I think my heart is still racing from that, but whatever. Silver's back to normal. We're good. Oh, man. So you saw my spool. My spool didn't have a lot of line, right, bro? Not a lot of line on that. But I'm telling you, bros, I'm Mexican. I can't just throw away that last bit of line. I have to cast it until it's about to come off until I cast it and all of a sudden it goes thunk. Then I'm all like, okay, maybe I need to change my line at this point in time. But if it ain't at that point, then I ain't changing it. It's just my roots, bro. I can't just throw away stuff. I've come too far. We are throwing a 1/4 ounce shaky head out to that point. Maybe I should go to the back of the boat. Out to that point, and we're just running across the rocks. I can feel a little bit of rock down there. I assume that a spotted bass will see me and be all like, let me nibble on that. It'll see my shaky head worm twerking out there. He's gonna see it and be like, yo, can I have this dance? And boom, little does he know, he done messed with the wrong shaky. Oh, bros, now you're bringing that, I'll make you famous. That's what I try and do to these fish, dog. I just want to make them famous. You know what I'm saying? Dude, my favorite scene out of that movie is when they go into the spirit world. When Chavez takes them into the spirit world. Oh, what was that all about? That felt iffy, bros. Felt like somebody was nibbling on me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just feeling things. Maybe I'm in the spirit world. You see the size of that chicken? Shake that bass. And watch yourself. Shake the bass. Show me what you're working with. Yeah, bros. When they're riding the horses through all the Native Americans, and he asked, why ain't they killing us? We're in the spirit world, bass hole. They can't see us. For me, drill and chill, it would be, you see the size of that loon? That's in my spirit world, bro. That's where we're at. Oh, I just remembered when they would always yell to Chavez, bro. He skinned out on us. Chavez skinned out on us. Oh, man. And when Chavez said that his people died with him, almost lasted the Mohican style. This is the kind of talk we have on the Rodcast when we're slow rolling. When we're slow rolling that shaky head. Because I know there's a fish out there. But if they don't bite in the next, let's just throw a oddball number, 5.5 casts, then we are going to move to these banks over here, Throw that lipless. We're gonna grind. We are in 12 feet of water, and we're throwing out to the flatter portion of this point. Be cool. Bass fishing's getting down with that. Watch yourself. With that Mystical. I'm hung up in that rock. This is my Robin Hood technique, guys. I didn't make this technique up, but if you do a little bow and arrow kind of action here, usually you'll be able to pop out that rock, but Mother Earth has some different ideas on this cast. Maybe Mother Earth is telling us, get out of here, bro. Your shaky head is not welcome here. So now I had to go to the trolling motor, try and get on the opposite side of it and pop it out, but I felt it kind of bite down right there. Que pues, Mother Earth. Why you gotta be like that? I think it's tight in that rock. Well, son of a gun, we are gonna have to see me retie, or not, based on the fact that Mother Earth has requested that my shaky head stay here. Well, guys, looks like we're going to the bank a little sooner than we thought. We got to get a loan for these shaky heads. This shaky head's like on line or something. That's probably the crappie tree. It's online because I could feel it give. You guys might not be able to see what's going on, but I just lost a shaky head. Okay, no big whoop. Shaky head down. But we're done with this place. We're going banking. Excuse me. Actually, hold on a second. Let's get out the nuclear option. We're gonna throw this Alabama rig, busting out the nuclear option over this point. Didn't want to have to. We're gonna backlash this. Ah! Those hooks are sharp, guys. The hooks are sharp. Oh, Roll Tide he has said the T word. He has said NATOs, bro. He has said that there's a potential of NATOs, and now there's no telling. He has summoned them. Looks like there's a little bit of rain right there. If it starts to rain, guys, we're going to take out the microphone and I'll just have to be yelling at the GoPro. Right now, this is when we are at our most intimate on the Rodcast, because I'm able to talk to you guys while I'm fishing and answer questions and whatnot, or statements, or even bust rhymes, whatever the case may be. So much randomness that goes on here. But this is when we are at our, yo, what's happening, Don? We're tossing out that Alabama rig provided to us courtesy of Don. This is the Christmas present that Don sent me. Now, he didn't have to, but Don was all like, bro, I'm gonna send you an umbrella rig that you can handle. You look like you ain't got the guns to handle a man umbrella rig, so here's a little tiny one, dog. And he was right. I needed it, especially after my loon elbow. Once I started to get a case of loon elbow, my casting arm just wasn't as strong. I referred to it as jerker's elbow, but people just didn't like that. It came from throwing a jerk bait the majority of the day for who knows how long. Hence, jerker's elbow, but some people just weren't feeling it. Okay, we are repositioned, back on this spot again. And we're casting the umbrella rig. Not the best way to test your hooks. I'm assuming that was in regards to Mother Nature taking my shaky head. May he rest in peace. Rest in peace. The first time I had heard rest in peace is when Super Dave said it. Dude, the loon might win round 2, but you know, it's a long battle. It's a long battle between me and the loon, and I think round 1 was a draw. I don't know if this is a UFC 5-round fight or if this is a boxing match, but at worst, it was a draw for both of us right there, bro, because I thought I put up a good battle and the loon just kind of came off right at the end. And he got lucky. Maybe I got lucky too. Oh, the finger on the A-rig. Yeah, the hooks are sharp, bro. It was actually the palm. The palm got stabbed. I didn't expect it to, but I was messing with one of the 3 hooks and the other hook came around the corner and stabbed me, and I was like, what the heck? I can't tell if that white stuff, if that's fog coming in or if that's rain. But either way, guys, we are mostly waterproof here. The Starlink will be fine. One thing that will be an issue is I look at my phone for the comments, and the raindrops, they tend to make my phone selections for me. So who knows what's gonna happen when all that rain is touching my phone screen. We'll do 2 more casts right here, and then we are gonna roll to the bank. So far, just fog getting thicker here, no rain yet. All right. Because we got to remember, the truck is not near us. It is around that bend right there. stretches aspirin, and rest in the forecast. Well, Drill, it is an honor to have you here with me, bro. Now, if only we could set some hooks, then we would have accomplished our goal. We will not zero today because thankfully we got one. Not big, but one. Last cast, straight behind us. I'm gonna let it sink a little bit and then slow roll it. Then we're gonna hide behind this little mountain-ish area behind. If the loon had gone after this guy, bro, I would have just packed it up. I said, loon, you win. But he didn't. So the quest continues. Let's move, dudes. What is going on out here? Are these fish afraid of a storm? It's just a storm, dog. You guys are underwater, bro. Worst thing that could happen is a tornado suck you up and shoot you into the sky, but more than likely you're gonna end back up in the water. There was another hump over here that I might try out later, and it's got that hard bottom. And dude, that's where I missed a BBL for sure. I saw that fool. He came up, I had those mega bass hooks on, and he was goners. Let me just take a look at Silver. She sounds right, she looks right. She is right. I don't know what it was, bros. There's a dude going to my left, but I think I'll be okay going to the right. I don't think I'll be cutting him off. Any of you guys who like beautiful scenery and areas that look like they should have fish, well, you're in for a treat because that's what we got ahead of us. An area that looks like it should have fish. In fact, there's a professional fisherman right there in the gray. That professional fisherman knows where to find fish. Wind's whipping around a little bit fast here, but we'll make it work. Boy, are you guys in for a treat. Look at this area right here. Looking pristine. Looking like this is where we should find them. We are in 8 feet of water. Five feet of water. Got some eelgrass out there. Let's see if those big girls, those BBLs, are hiding in the shallows, in plain sight. Let us see. I can see little pockets opening up in there in the shallows. I'm burning it a little bit right at the bank because I don't want it to get stuck in all that eelgrass, because when it gets stuck in there, this particular eelgrass for some reason doesn't want to come off the hooks. I almost felt like something slapped at me. Something was a little slap happy out there. I don't know for a fact, but it just kind of felt a little slap happy. The grass is a little bit, I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera, but it's right at the edge of the water. The grass is suffering from what I would say is male pattern baldness, and then it has the side patches as you get deeper. Fuller grass. As you go down the head, you get fuller hair, in this case grass. But at the top, right at the bank, it's got a bunch of bald spots. As I get off that area, I let it sink a little bit and run it. Try and keep the rod tip up and reeling fast to stay out of that eelgrass up top. Seems more dead and gross up top. Down, once you get past that, I think it's more lively. Where you at, BBLs? We are in 6 feet of water over here. The grass kind of looks kind of like I would expect it to be a little thicker, but it is not. But we'll make it work. So I'm trying to run it and burn it through here, bro. Slow motion for him. On the way back, I might be able to do some slow motion action, but right now we're running this lipless and trying to Trying to get a reaction. Bite. Keep in mind, I'm not an expert at throwing the slipless. We are doing what we can. That's grass. No drill, there's grass all over this lake, bro. It's almost every place you go, there is grass. Worm in the grass. So unlimited, when I get to this point over here, I'll toss a worm out there, player. Right here, it's more like matted grass. This point over here, it should separate, like there should be a definitive grass line, is what I want to say. A defined grass line. With that defined grass line, then I could work that grass edge. With a worm or whatnot. I mean, we can't work it with a shaky head because somebody broke off our shaky head. I can see the grass. I can see the eelgrass. It says we're about 3 feet of water. Keeping my eyes peeled for loons. Water temp. Water temp is probably 50 degrees, bros. 51.1. Grass is starting to get thicker over here. And this is starting to look like, this is looking more hydrilla-ish. Now we're talking. Getting into that hydrilla. And not this eelgrass. Try to hook into some of this grass so that I can take a look at what we're dealing with. But this right here seems like a good place to focus. I'm focused, man. Tell Scott to holler at me, man. Still pulling up that eelgrass, but it don't look like eelgrass over here. Let's go take a look in there. Let's just take a look, see what's going on in here, guys. I keep coming back with eelgrass, but I don't think that's eelgrass. It don't look like it. I'm gonna let this sink. I'm gonna purposely Get into all this grass and see if I can rip some of it out. Huh, maybe that's eelgrass. My eyes is playing tricks on me. Doesn't look like eelgrass. Okay, that's a different type of grass. All right, so there's about 2 foot to a foot of clearance between the grass and the top of the water. So I'm gonna post up right here. I'm gonna spot lock. Yeah, it's eelgrass with a little bit of, it looks like sort of hydrilla, but just not fully grown, just like little offshoots, but not. I'll let you guys see what's going on back here. There's a point right there. I mean, I've caught fish here before, but that was in the summertime. And it looks like it should hold right now. There's definitely some different grass over here. It's not that deep right here. And actually, while you guys are looking back there, I'll just have myself a little mic off moment over here. Well, we got time. Almost a little mic off moment. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program. Giving back to the lake. Bro, I'm just checking my bilge pump. Making sure that the bilge is working and functioning properly. Just in case. I mean, it's wind blown in here. The only problem with this right now is that, I mean, at least in my mind, it's kind of shallow right here. But again, many people say, get in the dirt. But when you get in the dirt, sometimes you come back with dirt. So I guess you guys weren't looking in that direction. This just looks like it sets up right. What's up? What's happening, dude? I was checking the bilge pump for a little bit, dog. Where you guys at, you sons of guns? Silver bucked me off, bro. She was like, if you can't catch fish, bro, you can't roll with me. Well, I was like, all right, Silver. That's how it is. I can respect it. We're gonna go around this point. It is not that deep here, guys. It is like 5 feet. I'm gonna get to the outside of this point where the grass edge separates, or there's not just grass everywhere. We got a little defined grass edge. We're barely getting into 3 feet right here. And we're pretty far up the bank. That was an odd sensation. That was an odd sensation for sure. It seems like that might have been a bite, but maybe that's why it was so odd. Let's see here. We are in 6 feet of water right here. And the point is out there. Keep running into something weird out here. Something weird. think I'm gonna throw that jerk bait out there. Dude's pick is different. Let's see. Dude's always changing his pick, bro. He's trying to throw us off. I'll throw this jerkbait out there. I might change to the other color that we like, but that was sinking. I was feeling something weird out there, dudes. It's like a, I don't know if I was, was I hitting a rock? I don't know what was going on out there. Come on, BBLs, we don't have all the days in the world or in the timeline because we only have till the 31st to level up. Good thing we're in second because right now these bites is coming hard, few between, or something along those lines. They're hard to come by. Unlimited. Also, every place that I go to on this lake, I'm expecting a bass to blow up, but if you were at this lake, bro, you would just be like, it's good. We're wind blowing into this point right here. Is that a kayak over there? There's some kind of something over there. Dude, but this place, oh, bald eagle. You guys can't see him. Maybe you can. He's on that tree right there. He's posted up on that tree. We're just trying to be quiet, bros. Trying to see if we can get a good pick of this fool, but it's kind of difficult. He's a little bit far away. But this is all I can get you, bros. Watch out, look at that dude right there, bro. Just eagling away. He's competing with me. So if the eagle's here, bro, then I know the fish are here. I guess I didn't give you guys that great of a look at him because I thought the camera angle was lower. All right, Unlimited, I'm gonna throw the worm out here. Let's see if we can't get a bite. What on God's green earth is going on here? I think I can go to this other point over here and get a bite, but we gotta see how much time we got before the storms can come through. It's 11 o'clock. Big perm. So the worm that I got tied on right now is a cutter worm. We'll throw them out there. I don't know if you guys ever seen this cutter worm. It's just basically a rage tail worm. It has Strike King's rage tail, just Texas rigged. Nothing special. This is only like a 6-inch worm. It's not a big worm, Unlimited. Storms are looking like 1:30. We still got a couple hours. Big worm. A Friday reference. I missed that totally, bro. Thank you, Mr. Creel, for that weather update. The weather on the 9s. I don't know what time it is. I just said weather on the 9s because I think that's what the Weather Channel, or the news in El Paso would say, weather on the 9s or something like that. Something along those lines. It was News Channel 9. Oh, the eagle swooped down and he's on the move. The eagle's on the move. you guys can see that little guy. He's now headed back towards us and into the trees. Oh, I think there's a nest up there. Let me zoom in, see if there's a nest up there, guys. Sure enough, there's a nest up there. I know this is not a bird watching channel, guys, but there's definitely a nest up there. But if you guys can't see a bald eagle, I'll bring you one in a second. There's some chicks in there. Interesting. I don't think that my video can go that far, but this is zoomed in like a ridiculous amounts, my dudes. So, bald eagle right there, and then little chicks around there too. You can see bald eagle looking at us right there. Then the little chicks on the side. A little blurry, but bros, that thing is way far over there, so that's the best I can get. There's another shot. You gotta be pretty steady out here, bros. There's the eagle, and then the chicks right there. I think that's gonna come out right for you guys. Now let's get back to fishing, dogs. There's a fishing channel, not a friggin' eagle channel. If this was an eagle channel, we'd probably be better off because we can find eagles. The fish, we're kind of missing those right now. We're kind of missing the mark on the eagles. Perfect Bigfoot pick, a little blurry. You can kind of see something, but not a lot. You're right, Unlimited. That is a perfect Bigfoot pick. You never know. Was it Bigfoot? Was it an eagle? What is it? The white thing. The Alabama white thing. Nobody knows. We gotta move, boys. We gotta move. We only have a limited amount of time. I don't like the way this is panning out. We're moving to a point over here. I told myself I would run this a little bit longer, this area right here, but we are running out of tiempo, bros. The storm is upon us. OKK, you were able to see it? All right. I'm glad somebody got some joy out of that eagle, bro. It was a lot of steadiness that the boat kept rotating and moving, and it was ridiculous. Dude, I raised my level to my competition. You know what I'm saying? If I'm fighting an eagle, well then I'll raise my game. The loon did work, bro, but an eagle, we'll go toe to toe. He might take me in the final rounds. Unlimited's always got no faith in me. He ain't got no faith in my eagle powers. Let me side image this area, guys. Grass, 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 grass. Yo, fin fishing, what's happening? Grass, grass everywhere, grass in 10 feet, grass here. Unlimited. Why don't you have faith that I could take a mountain lion, bro? It's almost a challenge, Unlimited, where I gotta go and find me a mountain lion. Might look a little familiar. There's a little hump that comes out of that island over there, or that point. I'm doing some side imaging right now, dudes. There's 5 feet on top of this little, it's coming off that island, I mean that point that we were fishing over there. I mean, I'm seeing stuff, but they're like in. So I get people confused. I won't be fighting a lion. I won't be fighting a lion. I will be fighting a mountain lion. So not technically a lion. They just call them mountain lions for some reason. Probably because that's the only cat around. Is that you? What was it? FSA fishing, or what was the other name? But definitely from Finland. So we got 10 feet of water. We are just cruising around. We're looking. Doesn't want people to know all their fishing spots. All right, dudes. I see what I believe to be fish here. Bro. Oh man, that's it, guys. That's it. I'm gonna go live, and then I'm just gonna go cruising the mountains. Then you guys are gonna be like, there's one behind you. And I'll be like, I know, I can feel him. Then I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna rumble. They're gonna be all like, what happened to this guy's channel? He just walks around in the mountains now. You better believe it. I'm in search of that mountain lion. All right, so we're in 10 feet of water. This hump over here is roughly about 5 feet. I went right over it. 5 feet of water. We're going to cast into it. There's grass, it gives way to no grass. We're gonna throw basically the 3 baits that we've been throwing. We're gonna throw a jerk bait, a rattle trap, and then we're gonna come back, try and clean it up with a little bit of a worm. I'm seeing, seems like the fish are like in 10 feet or so. We've been trying to creep on them a little shallow, but it might be a little deeper than that. We might have missed the mark completely. These guys, they're questioning my mountain lion fighting abilities. It's very sad when your own homies don't believe that you could take a mountain lion. I'm on top in the 5 feet, so I'm gonna pull off a little bit and just, the wind is blowing over this little hump. The grass seems to be carpeting the bottom, not really, there's no little shoots up or anything like that. All right, so now I'm in about the 10-foot area, and that's where the grass gives way. And I'm gonna try and hit that edge of the grass, either with a worm or, with the jerk bait and this rattle trap, but for the most part, I'm gonna try and work the edge of that grass. The boat is gonna spin around. I'll let that rattle trap hit the floor and slowly roll them through there. We are in about 11 feet of water. I haven't really been marking any fish kind of on top or in the middle of the water column. Most of them have been hugging the ground. They must be afraid of tornadoes. Oh, I said the word myself. Come on, baby, one time. We didn't come out here for one fish. The boat is slowly spinning around. I think I'm gonna have to yo-yo this fool. I'm gonna have to yo-yo him. Let's go, baby! I didn't think I'd grow up and still be yo-yoing, you know what I'm saying? But here I am, yo-yoing this trap. He's not even pulling off any grass or anything. I saw the grass, but he's not. Well, usually I try and avoid confrontation, but these guys, they're egging me on. I hear an eagle chirping. They're egging me on to go fight a mountain lion. The moderator's probably not liking what she's hearing, but so I'm thinking that I'm switching. Look guys, here I go with a retie. So let the record show I am switching. I am retying something. I'm gonna switch that freaking mega bass. Cause that fool is floating, and in this spot right here, I can do with a sinking one. All right, guys, I'm gonna go with this pearl white with a chartreuse belly. Tossing that guy. This guy is a +1, so that means he's gonna go about 7 to 9 feet, more than likely. He's got the hooks. Hooks are already replaced on him, so we ain't got to worry about that. What in all the wrapped up rods is going on here? Honeycomb on fire. Mike, that's a love that Honeycomb has got for you, bro. And only you. Honeycomb ain't got no love for me, player. I gotta move on. It must have, I thought Mike said that they weren't biting. Must have turned on at some point in time. I'm checking for abrasions, bros, as I'm tying this on. See, there is some caution there, bro. There's got to be a way that my line keeps on diminishing on my reel. Okay, so we are no longer throwing the silent jerkbait. We have now switched to a jerkbait that makes some noise. It's got rattles in it, so let's see if that makes a difference. Unlimited. Let me see if I can get you a tight line noise. Hold on. Trying to get my Leatherman to frickin' behave. Nope, can't get you that, bro. I don't know what could be heard, what can't be heard. Let's see what we got here. Let's see how this guy sinks. It's got a very slow sink rate, but I think as he starts to cool down to the water temp, he's gonna have more of a sink rate, but it's all good. We are in 10 feet of water. I'm hoping that he gets a little further down there. Has to be a BBL on it. Where in the fun are all you BBLs? We're casting straight into the wind. BB Comer, bro. BB Comer. Why does that sound familiar? BB Comer. Is that is that what was being said Thursday? I feel like BB Comer Bridge, maybe I've heard that. BB Comer. Let's check what time we got. We got 11:30. Ooh, we ain't got much time, guys. We ain't got much time. We got to decide here. We got to decide if we're going behind me, which, or if I'm gonna bust a move over there to near the state park. As long as nobody's fishing that dock over there. Hmm. 11:30. We only have roughly 2 hours to go, probably less, because we're trying to avoid the storm, not be in it right at the last second. We want to avoid it as much as we can. We want to be safely somewhere. Okay, so unlimited assures me that I've still got time. BB Comer. BB Comer crankbait. So I got a yeah from Randy, but I don't know what the yeah was to. I said all the things. I just don't. Should we go to the state park? Around that island at the state park. Whatever we do, we got to do it now. There's a boat. That boat back there made the decision for us. There's a boat cruising on that spot that we could fish. BB Comer Bridge. See, I knew that, bro. I was like, where? Why do I know that? But now I got to remember where that bridge is. All right, we're making a move, guys. We're gonna go to that state park, the island by the state park. We're gonna work our bait there, and then we're gonna hope that we get ourselves a frickin' BBL. I'm starting to get frustrated here, guys. I catch more loons than BBLs. All right, let's move. We set up right here, change baits, and then we're on the move. Could it get any more chaotic? I bet it can. Like that. What the heck was that all about? Okay, all right. It's getting a little breezy. It is getting a little breezy out here. In fact, I think I see rain. Could still be fog. Moderator's trying to convince us to stay out a little longer. She's saying it's just rain, don't be a wuss. Just a couple of bunch of wussies, huh? Those guys were a couple of wussies, huh? Son of a gun. Yo, Unlimited, I know the BBL's waiting for me, but where is she at? Where you at, BBL? Give me a sign. Better not let my lokes fly off. That's the worst thing that could happen. I've been paying some money for those fools. Let's go, BBL. BBL Drizzy. Bro, these guys off to my right over here have been hanging out in this spot for a long time. I initially thought it was one dude in a red rain gear suit, but it ended up being two dudes in front of him and that guy, and I was like, what the heck? They're probably crappie fishing though. I'm impressed how their boat stays where it stays. There's actually 4 vatos in that boat. I don't know if you guys will be able to see them off to the right. Let's go. Why do we do what we do when we do what we do? Hanging out late with no curfew. Let me hear you say, ooh, ah. Summertime with the BBLs. After the scare she gave us, Unlimited, after the scare she gave us this morning, Silver has been behaving. I don't know what the deal was this morning, bro. She gave me a scare for sure. She's looking pretty normal right now. All right, dudes. What in the fish is going on here? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Mother fisher. Are you kidding me, dog? Get off. There we go. All right, my dudes. What I see, it's game time. We'll cruise all the way over here for a shot at this area right here. There's grass here and there. We are in 8 feet of water. I'm gonna cast as far as we can out to the shallow. If you guys remember, that dock right there is the dock that my phone fell into the water, so that's cool. Eight feet of water. Plenty of room for these frickin' BBLs to be hanging out somewhere between here and there. What else do these girls want? What else do these big girls want? One time. Okay, I'm at the edge of the grass, so. A deeper diving jerkbait, which could be an issue here because it's only 8 feet. I might have to throw a spinnerbait out here. What in the fun is going on here? Is Elon having problems out here? Why does Elon not like it over here? What is going on here? The grass has died back just a little bit here. I would not have been able to get this close earlier in the year, but it's still there. It's just got a little trim on it, dog. Last cast, and then I'm going to a jerkbait. Then I'm going to a spinnerbait if I got to. But there is a little bonus. We are protected from the wind here. Yo, what's up, Mark? What's happening? Yo, Mark. You disappeared when you had said that you had the hookup at the Freedom Marine tournament. You know those dudes, or what's the deal? Ay, 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 bros. Let's see. I'll take this jacket off. If it ain't zipped up, it's getting in the way. Starting to catch the butt end of my rod. All right, dude. Because I've been meaning to ask you, bro, but I forgot until I saw you right now, and I was all like, dude, what'd you mean by that? Come on, baby, one time. Where are you at, baby L's? We're gonna move to those rocks over there in a little bit. And then we'll continue on to that island right behind me. And we'll try and get a BBL before a tornado takes us to the land of Oz. Maybe we got a better shot at catching a BBL in the land of Oz. You know what I'd be, dog? I'd be the fisherman with no BBL. And then I'd go to the Wizard of Oz and I'd be like, Wizard, can I have the ability to catch a BBL? And then he'd tell me something like, you've always had the ability. It was with you the whole time. And then I'd just look into myself profoundly and be like, oh my God, he's right. I did always have the ability to catch a BBL. So if a tornado takes me, guys, just know I went to the land of Oz. And I'm slaying some BBLs. So it's just looking like rain now. It's just looking like rain, says the moderator who's indoors. It is getting a little chilly, but I ain't worried about the chill. Sometimes I need a chill. We have spun around. Dude, it's no joke. I looked back because I thought there was some vatos laughing, but turns out it's just these birds. It sounds like they're laughing at me. That's super weird. Unless there's some vatos that I can't see, and I can just hear them. It looks like there's a boat out there. Dang, bro, we got our own weather station. I'm telling you guys, the moderator legends need to be told about her. I'm out on the water and she's like, I got you. Here at Command Center, we see no need for you to return. We believe in your equipment and your ability to withstand the elements. What is going on here, bros? What is going on here? We're gonna slowly cruise to these rocks over here. And then we're gonna hit up this island. Mr. Creel, you are correct. You are. Sorry about that, Mr. Creel. I totally forgot. That if the moderator ain't coming through, Mr. Creel, he's the second Doppler. He's got that Doppler station over there, and he's like, yo, bro, you probably want to get your bass off the water because it's coming. You son of a gun. Something nibbled me, bros. Tightened my line a little bit, but I don't know if it was big enough. It tightened my line for sure. Probably a little turd though, but he did tighten my line. Might have been a crappie even. Whatever it was, it tightened my line and it is still in the water. Sound like me when I'm tired with that story of Oz. Madonna, that's the only thing that I could have associated with the tornadoes. Everybody knows a tornado sends you to the land of Oz. What you do in Oz is your business. But it's good to see you again, Madonna. We haven't been blessed by your presence in a while. Now, I'd like to extend to you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year since we haven't seen you in a while on the channel. Slow rolling. Let's go, baby. We're gonna have to rock that countdown. We are in 8 feet of water still. I thought I heard some thunder, but that was just a truck. A truck starting up. I'm marking one solitary fish floating around here. Might have been the guy that bit my bait. Oh, there's another little ball. All right, so thunderstorms are in Arkansas. I don't know if those are the same storms that are supposed to be heading our way. Okay, so Unlimited suggesting a different jerk. As in, I think he's trying to replace me on the boat. He's all like, let's get a different jerk. He's like, this jerk, he's chapping my hide right here. I might bust out that ghost minnow, but the regular ghost minnow. Looks so tight, Limited. I'd have to go, or I could go back to the mega bass that was catching us those other fish. Unlimited, I barely tied this fool on, dog. Dale chanza, bro. He did get me a little nibble right here, player. Bro, that guy's looking killer down there. But what do I know? I ain't nibbling on him. Dog, I barely tied this vato on. And I don't think I got 42. I think I got like about 32, but not 42. I don't really have that many, guys. Though the moderator did add another one to our repertoire. The Matt Shad, but it's doing us a lot of good. Out on the table in the Tackle Tavern. At least he got closer to the boat. He was on the couch earlier today. So he's slowly getting back, making his way to the boat. The wind has died down here. Let's get over here to this little bank. Coming up on 6 feet over here. Dude, when I pause on my jerks, when I'm standing like that, I feel like a stork, or a stork. A heron, a stork. A heron pausing to let a fish show up so he can bite it, eat it, munch it, peck at it. We are in 8 feet of water, From here to that bank, there's gotta be a fish. How is there not a fish from here to that bank? What is going on here, boys and girls? That's it. I'm changing something. What? I don't know. I'm rolling a spinnerbait. Let's roll a spinnerbait. Why not? Ah, Alabama rig. What's up, dog? What's up, senorito? Alabama rig? What's up with that? Why don't we toss you around from here to the bank? Had to go nuclear. Try to be nice to these guys, but I gotta go nuclear now. Gotta go Alabama rig. We are in 8 feet of water. Yo, Randy, if you're still watching, where is BB Comer located? Is it this one that I'm about to roll up on? Where are you guys at? Now that we've been given mostly the green light to stay out here a little longer, we got to make it worth it. Got structure so much between point of island and bank. Mike Sims, are you talking, are you asking or are you telling me? Because I did see some stuff down there. It looked like a bunch of laydowns or so. What is going on? Baby Comer was a bridge in Scottsboro. Mr. Creel coming through with, he's an OG that lives here or lived here for a long time, so he knows all those little places that I don't know. I made and sank it. Mike says that he's got some stuff between this and this, I believe. Is that grass or is that fish? We're gonna get a little viewer vote here. I think it's fish, but I don't know for a fact. I'm looking off to the left over here. Won't be. Is this grass or are these fish? I kind of feel like it's not grass. I kind of feel like it's just fish just kind of hanging out there. Right there, all those little dots. You guys, let me know, discuss for a little bit. I'm gonna have a mic off moment over here and I'll get back to you guys in a second. All right, so we got one vote for bluegill beds. I'm assuming that it came through decently clear. Very interesting. Let's get out another water so we can attempt to stay hydrated. Bluegill beds. So I don't know a lot about bluegill. Would they be making beds right now? That, to me, that don't make any sense, but not to say that it's not them, it's just I don't understand bluegills as they are not, I mean, I barely understand bass, but bluegills are not the attempted catch of the day, so why would they have beds right now? That's the question. And you guys are more knowledgeable than me on that front. So I would defer to you guys as to why these bluegills would be chilling right there at this time of the year. Okay, that was definitely some dude laughing over there. Oh, it's old beds. Old beds, got it. I thought you were talking about they were active beds, and I was like, what? Oh, right now? It's a little early. All right, so that laughter that I heard was a person laughing. It wasn't the birds laughing at me. It was someone else laughing. Maybe at me, maybe not. Okay, so we said, somebody had said an underspin. Okay, so the best I got for you, bro, I can't do an underspin because potentially my only underspin is also in the tackle tavern. But I can put a little swim bait on and just let them pendulum through there and drag them back over here. So let's do that. I mean, I already have the, oh no, I don't. I'd have to tie them on because I have that crappie jig head, but the jig head's just right there. And I'll put on a little Kitech on there and just let him do his thing. I'll pendulum or tight line the bait towards me and just keep them right at the bottom or just slightly above. From that change, I haven't done that today. So maybe we gotta minimize, we gotta shrink it down. All right, guys, let's do a little bait change. This shan't take but a minute. One bass in all day. That is the tally. It's a wonder what I'm doing out here. All right, so we're gonna switch this up. We're gonna do some tight lining from that bank all the way over here. It is about 12 feet in depth right now where I'm at. So we'll tight line, we'll let it pendulum towards us, and hopefully we feel that tick. Tick, tick, boom. I'm bringing a noise and some other things. That noise you may or may not have heard was my teeth banging. Moderator loves that. Let's get ourselves out a little Ki-Tech. Go into this little tackle bag right here. We got ourselves a 2.8 Ki-Tech. Super Dave has suggested to put it upside down. Upside down. Blah, 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 blah. So we shall put it upside down. Let's just line up that hook and then just push it through. Boom, gangsta. Upside down is for chatterbaits, dog? Well, we're running them like that for a little swim bait. Here we go. We're gonna tight line. Toss that fool out there. Let him pendulum towards us. We're gonna try and keep him just above the bottom. Now your moderator is gonna talk to my moderator about me biting my line. Okay, so I'm seeing lines, or I'm seeing fish marking here. They'll probably end up being drum like always. That was weird. It's like I ain't reeling it fast enough and it's touching the bottom, and then all of a sudden I'm reeling it too fast. Little Hansel and Gretel, Goldilocks here. Reeling it too slow, reeling it too fast. Reeling it just right. I think there's in terms of 0 to 12. There's a decent drop right here. We'll have to let it sink down a little bit. All moderators have now told me not to do that. Did you guys hear the teeth clack? You guys also have to keep in mind that I've done this for years and my jaw is now precision. My clamping muscles are precision tuned, except for that time. To biting down on line and just applying enough pressure to snap the the fluorocarbon. Heard the teeth. Hop it like a lipless in the air. Okay, rain till 2. Well, rain won't be here until 2. Starting to shift. It might be shifting in our favor, guys. The fishing is not, but potentially the weather is. So we're gonna go to this point right here. Was it Mr. Sims? It said that he had dropped some landmines over here between that point maybe and the island. Or was it that point in the island? What in the fun is going on out here? BDLs. That's what's gonna end up happening, bros. We're gonna hook into a drum. That'll be the highlight of the day. Come on, baby, where you at? We just want one BBL, bro. We're not trying to get greedy. We don't want all the BBLs. Just one BBL. And then after that one, maybe another. Yes. Oh, I do have a... That was grass. I do have a... At least I think it was grass. I'm over here, not paying attention. Pretty sure it was grass, guys. I'm pretty sure that was grass, guys. The moderator is right. I do have a line cutter somewhere on here. I don't know where. Oh, it's right here, right on my hip. You see, moderator, I got a lot of things I got to think about while I'm out here. Line cutting is not one of them. As I never change my baits or retie. So that's why I forgot that I do have a line cutter right here, which is something I never told you guys that this rain suit has. It's got a line cutter. Mr. Krill, that's why we got two Dopplers, bro. We got the one over here and then the one where you're at. That way we get ahead of the storm. We don't want to be the last ones to know that the storm is upon us. What in the fun? But just so you guys know, look how close this line cutter was for me to use. Right here, bros. Oh, ridiculous. It's just I forget about it. The GTO has a weather station? I was unaware that the GTO had a weather station. What in all the fish is going on here? All right, I'm fishing this island right here, and then we are going. We are going to a bridge. Why? Ay, Dios mío, why can we not catch a fish? Out in the areas where it looks like there should be some fish. Okay, so I'm side imaging right now. Son of a gun. Oh, the GTO area. Where you at, boys and girls? Okay, so the birds are gone, but they've probably defecated this area up. Do bass hang around bird defecation? bird scat, bird feces. I don't think they hang around this cormorant feces because those cormorants is gross. What? I was trying to remember the other word for Mr. Creel. What do they call chicken feces? It's got a particular name. It's like, it's not fertilizer, but it's something. I forgot what it's called. I don't know why I'm so focused on that word. What is it? It is called... I'm throwing a lip list to this area. We are in 5 feet of water. It's not scat. It's got a particular name. It's not manure. Manure is for horses. It's something. What is it called? It's not scat. It's chicken. I don't even think they say chicken, but it's... Caca, that's close. What is it called? It's gonna eat at me. It's not excrement. It's chicken. Mr. Creel should be the expert. Guano? Guano's for bats. Where's Mr. Creel when we need him? He's probably checking what the weather is, trying to save our lives. And we're over here just talking about chicken doo-doo. It's not doo-doo. What is it called? Chicken? Dude, I don't want to say it's on the tip of my tongue because I would be inferring that chicken doo-doo is on the tip of my tongue. But it is on the tip of my tongue. What is it? Guano is for bats and birds? Yeah, but this has a particular word for it. I'm probably gonna get the bird flu from fishing in all this bird feces water. If I get the bird flu, guys, well, united, I got the flu with you, dog, but it just happened to be the bird flu. Chicken litter! Yeah, Hudson is the winner. It is chicken litter. Yes, thank you very much, Hudson. Oh my God, that was gonna eat at me all day. I knew it was something, bro. I was like, it's chicken something. Chicken litter. Ah, I can fish in peace now. Thank you very much, Hudson. You're the man. Chicken litter. How? I would have never got that. Oh, hold on. I don't even see it, dog. Yo, Mr. Creel, it has not updated on my phone. I could not. The only thing, I don't see any Creel chats anywhere, bro. Last thing I see Mr. Creel said was my weather is at the GTO area, and then everybody started guessing stuff, and then guano, and then chicken litter, and all right, okay. Unlimited didn't see it either, so I'm not totally crazy. Unlimited didn't see it. See, Mr. Creel, I don't know what was going on, man. I'm not full of chicken litter. We just couldn't see you, bro. Let's get out of here. We're done wasting our time here. All this looks like... Okay, there's birds chasing bait over there. Shall we, boys and girls? Shall we go and chase the birds? Shall we attempt to let nature show us where we need to be? Let's see how active nature is over there. How centralized are they? Because you know, Drum City, when I get there, up the drums will get there. I will get there, boys and girls, and we'll start up a band. We will start up a band out there. Mr. Creel, I'm gonna need a screenshot of your chat because, dude, I'm telling you, Mr. Creel, it's not that I don't believe you that you said it. It's just this chat sometimes does some weird stuff. I mean, you guys will be saying stuff to me and I won't see it until like 20 minutes later. I have to exit the chat and come back in and I'm like, oh, what's that all about? Sometimes I feel like you guys aren't responding to me because I haven't caught a fish, and it's like you turn your back to me like the judges or the not judges, but the dudes in Bloodsport when they turn their backs to Chun-Li when he kills that dude. It gets that quiet out here and I'm all like, bro, these guys have turned their backs on me. But then I just have to refresh the chat, and then all of a sudden, all your chats show up. And I'm like, what the heck? Where'd all these chats come from? All right, guys, we are going to go side image that area over there. And we're gonna lose our mind, of course. Hey, Mr. Creel, I know who to approach when I need chicken questions, bro. No doubt. I just, at that point in time, for all those stuff, drill and chill. The best person that I've ever fished with, I don't even know, dog. I don't fish with a lot of pros. I don't fish with a lot of pros. I don't think I've ever fished with a pro. I mean, my best fishing partner, and not for fish. Wrong answer. What? My best fishing partner, and not for catching fish, but for just being out here fishing, that would be the Stash, dog. The Stash is the best fishing partner I've had, bro. The Mustache Maniac gets out here and, all right, we've located these guys where their bait ball is. Show me, Mother Nature. Show me where I must be. Right there, bullseye, boys. I don't know if there's fish right there, but I'm just keeping my eyes on these little these little birds, and then we're going to wait. Why is the moderator crying? Because I said that the Stash was the best fishing partner I've had? The Mustache Maniac's best fishing partner I had. I keep it real. Okay, 2 birds holding strong. These 2 little birds, they were playing chicken with me, but then they decided, I've seen what that guy did to a loon. Moderator, I would have said you if you ever go fishing. The Stash, for better or worse, that fool goes out there with me non-stop. The only thing that could stop the Stash from coming out here fishing with me is not waking up. Because that fool likes to take little naps. In fact, he sleeps on the boat sometimes. Yo, dude, so I have this other rule. I mean, the push-ups rule is, it's flexible for people who are on the boat who don't want to do push-ups, who don't want to get so whoa. But I have this rule that if for some reason you guess the memories don't hold up, yep, the fish, they remember the moderator fishing, but not me. And they remember because she takes eye bulbs. But what was I even saying, bros? I was talking about the Stash. What was I even saying? I got lost here. Somebody, please remind me. I was about to go into some kind of statement about stuff, but I forgot. The Stash? Oh, yeah, that rule. So the rule is, if you fall asleep while you are on the boat, because I've had a couple people fall asleep on the boat, be it from not catching fish, the lulls or whatever, having to get up earlier in the morning, all that stuff, whatever the rule or whatever the case may be, they just fall asleep. So it might be the engine noise, it might be a lot of things, bros, but they end up falling asleep. And when they fall asleep, the rule is If you fall asleep on the boat and I catch a fish, well, be expected to be slapped by that fish. So the stash has on multiple occasions fallen asleep and been slapped with a fish. Oh, those are the good times. That's probably how he got his stash to begin with, because he had to get slapped with the fish, and once he got slapped with the fish, well then his stash started to grow. All right, pelicans, I'm coming through. There's definitely a bait ball somewhere right here that these birds is going crazy about. They don't even care that I'm here, but they're gonna care right now in a second. Let's get in on the action, birds. I'll have to use my Beastmaster abilities here. Have the birds tell me where the fish are. Where they at? Dudes, what am I looking at right here, bros? I don't know if I'm looking at bros, how did this even happen? There's like, I don't know if you could see it, but off to here, bros, there's a shad ton of dead shad just right here. What is going on here? Do you guys see this? Let me spot lock us right here. I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't know who did this, but you see that? There's like a whole bunch of dead shad just on the top water, the top of the water. I don't know what's going on here. What is that all about? Of course, it has not equated to us catching any fish, but dudes, what is that all about? Dude, there's like at least 20 dead shad right here. Did a pelican throw up? What happened here? We are in 25 feet of water. What was the cause of this massacre right here? You guys think that a pelican threw up? No idea what could have caused this, but there is a shad load of them. A shad load. This had to have been a pelican throwing up. Bro, if you fall asleep, you're getting that fish slap. Bros, how are there so many dead shad right there? Did you guys, were you able to see those dead shad? Bro, they are all right here, dudes. There's like 40 dead shad right here. No idea what could have eaten these guys. It had to have been a pelican. Drop it to the bottom. I'm gonna get me a drum. Dude, this is, I swear to you, this has to be a pelican. Dude, they're swimming sideways. Like some of these guys are still alive. They're swimming and they're getting like their wits about them. And then they're starting to sink down. There's the drum we've been looking for, guys. There's the drum or catfish that we've been looking for. All right, let's see what we got here, a drum or a catfish. I'm sure that it's not a bass. Yeah, that's drumish. Yep, we got ourselves a drum. We called it, boys. We're drum killers. We just drum assassins. I'll call a drum like nobody's business. It's probably about an 8-pound drum. Somebody told me these were a delicacy. Good thing my loon elbow is getting better. Ay, 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 que pues, drum. I ain't seen you in a while, dog. I was hoping that I'd never see you the rest of my life, but here we are, face to face. Big drum, where you at? Big drum, this is your time to come out in the chat and let me know. Yo, Tommy. We are fishing for bass, but we are catching drum. It's dumb. I know, bro. Anybody see where my Leatherman flew off to? It's pretty dumb that we're catching all these, well, we catch drum when we should be catching bass. And if you guys peep my Leatherman, where'd my Leatherman go? Did my Leatherman fly off, guys? Are we sans Leatherman? Checking the jacket pockets for a Leatherman, nothing. Now I gotta use my teeth. Heck yeah. I get to use my teeth because I don't have a Leatherman no more. What happened to my Leatherman? Seriously. Du, 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 du. Okay, Escar's back. Escar took a nap. Yo, my channel is where you go to take a nap, Escar. That's what I heard. Ah, dudes, you see, this is one of the problems of having things that are just like, I was looking all over the place for my Leatherman. Right here, bros. One too many pockets for my own good. Son of a gun. This guy don't even know what he's got. One too many pockets for my own good. Yeah, son of a gun. Relax, vato. You'll get in the water in a little bit. Yo, drum, big drum. Tell this vato to calm down. If he wants to go back home, he's got to relax. Bro, relax. You're just sliming up my frickin' boat, dog. Who wants me to weigh this dumb old drum? You guys want me to weigh this drum, or do I toss them back? You guys have about, I don't know, a minute to figure that out. Son of a drum. Scott, right now I'd like to be taking a nap also. Pero no, I'm right here messing with this drum. Okay. Unlimited says no. Escar says yes. Escar's been taking a nap. So he's got to see some kind of action, bro. Probably gonna be an 8-pound drum. We have turd. We started weighing drum, or we broke this scale in with a weighed drum, and we'll curse it again with another weighed drum. Guesses, vatos. This ugly thing right here, though, big drum would say otherwise. We got a 7.4. Let's get this nasty fool back in the water. The shads haven't encircled us. We got an 8.7. The correct drum weight, drum roll please, is, there's a lot of lines underneath us. It is 6 pounds, 5 ounces. That is the correct weight of that drum. 6 pounds, 5 ounces for that drum. Ooh, I had a little nibble, but missed him. It was a little higher in the water column than what I'm used to for the drum. Feels like a drum still. I can't beat these guys. I get out the water column. I go higher in the water column. I go on the bottom. I go anywhere. And these sons of drums. Oh, this vato was really convinced with his bait right here. We're not weighing this guy. He's smaller than the other one, but we ain't weighing him. Dudes, no matter what level in this water column I go, check your email. Coo. Will do, Mr. Creel. No matter what level in this water column I do, bros, I try and be smart. Okay, guys, hold on, let me get this drum back in the water because he's dumb. Just kidding, big drum, in case you're watching. Hold on, relax, vato. Bro, cálmate, vato. Oh, now you're all stupid. You're all wrapped around my line. I'm gonna need 2 Leathermen for this guy. This dummy took it. He was super convinced. Okay. Got my jig back, and now I just got to get this guy in the water. Swim your way onto that. Well, that was perfect. Okay, so clearly we are in a school of drum. I'm gonna try one more time at a different level. Dudes, I'm telling you, I am not going all the way to the bottom. I am going slightly above. Because nobody wants to see a drum show. There's the land bass ass, and what's up, what's happening? Not the drummer boy. So we are in 12 feet of water right now. What I think our drum are in about 20 some feet of water, 25, but I'm keeping my minnow in about 12 feet. Using that traditional 2D sonar, keeping my minnow in 12 feet. And I swear to you, if there's another drum, I'm gonna just move. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move. But while I'm over here holding steady, I was asked to show definitive proof. Now I think you guys can see that. Can you guys see the circled area? Well, I was not. Okay, guys, this is ridiculous. I was in 15 feet. We're out of here. We're out of here. These vatos is getting crazier. This is probably a catfish, though. It's either a catfish or a loon. One or the other. This is a catfish or a loon. But dudes, I'm in 15 feet of water, bros. Like, what else can I do? What in the freak is going on here? What in the fish? We got ourselves another drum, a 1-ton drum. So let him get a little closer to us. Then we'll scoop. Now this guy, I swear to you, I'd have the drum. I would have the drum freaking record in this lake. I'm a drum champion. Take me to the sea and I will catch them red drum. Red drum, I believe, is murder, but whatever. Catch a case of red drum. This guy has got my bait down in his gullet. This guy should be weighed. Let me tear up. You guys haven't gotten a chance to see this fool. This fool's a little bit bigger than the other ones. Hey, get your little grossness off of me, dog. Relax, relax. Cálmate, bro. You guys can guess the size of this vato right here. I'm telling you guys, I'd have the lake record. If it were for stupid fish like this, I'd have the lake record. I was in 15 feet of water, bro. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Why you gotta get out of my net, too? Get your butt in there, bro. Flip, flap, do something. There you go. See, we can work together, dog. We can work together. "15 feet of water, bros." I was not on the bottom. It's just one of those days. I do need to get into a drum tournament, bro. That dude right there was a double digit, 10 pounds, 6 ounce, dumb old fish. Let's move, guys. We're going closer to the bridge. These drums has got me at my wit's end. We're going closer to the bridge where hopefully there's a bunch of, one more time. There's a bunch of lines that just showed up. But I'm gonna stay in 10 feet of water this time. I'm not gonna let these fools get me down low. These guys are in all the column, bro. Okay. That's the last one. That is the last one. I was in 10 feet of water, bros. These guys is coming up to the sky for me. These guys are I'm gonna catch them on land even. I wanna be sleeping and I'm gonna catch a drum. They'll catch me in my dreams. This guy's a tinier one though. I mean, if you didn't know any better, he might even be a bass, but he's not. Son of a gun. Why, bros? Bro, you need to relax, because if you want to go to another place, dog, then let me know. Where's Big Drum when we need him? So I'm going to use my Bubba scale as the clamp so that I could then use my Leatherman to get this guy unhooked. Now that's thinking right there, boys. But we're out of here. Forget this. And maybe we'll retie. Or maybe we'll retire. I'm funny, bros. I am funny for show. Dude, you gotta relax, dog. I'm trying to get this. Look, see? You hooked yourself again, dummy. Yeah, we ain't weighing this little guy, bro. He's stupid. Bro, I told you it was 10 pounds, 6 ounces. Frickin' drum. We're out of here, dogs. We're out of here. We should have left at the 10 pound, 6 ounce drum, but we like to apparently do dumb stuff. I might have lied to you guys. It looked like my scale said 10 pounds, 11 ounces. Okay, forget this mess, bros. We just ran into a school of drum and they are still down there. I'm not throwing back down there, bros. I'm just getting my bait right so I can put them on the keeper. There is an S. There's a shad ton of drum down there. I don't know, guys. Why? Why? If I go to the middle of the channel, drum. If I go to the bank, nada. If I go to, well, I think if I go to the bank, there better be something. I don't know. The moderator would know whether there's nada in the bank or not. Moderator, is there nada in the bank? Son of a gun. We're out here. We're grinding. And we are. Sometimes you're Tony Hawk grinding the rails, and sometimes you're the rail. Dudes, there's so many lines down there. Okay, guys, remember, my Leatherman is in my chest, so when I can't find it, you guys let me know. You're like, yo, dummy, remember, it's in your chest pocket. We're going to the bridge. We only weigh the big ones, dog. We only weigh the big ones. Since the channel to seeing drum get caught, they have requested that we weigh them. I mean, some of them are big, dog. I ain't gonna lie. We don't want to weigh drum, but when I just got a double-digit drum, heck, bro, we even weigh some catfish every now and then. Not because we want to. Oh, this ain't Nico Bridge at all, dog. This is jig bridge. This is where I go to catch big fish off a jig. Of course, I don't have a jig with me, but, or at least not my jigging stick. What have we become on this channel? Okay, we see a bass boat. Gotta make sure we slow our roll so we don't wake them. Ronnie, what's happening, dog? Good to see you back, Ronnie. Okay, we got a bass boat in the channel. These guys are chasing them bait balls. I want to get around them. Randy coming through with a dog BBL, yeah. Nico on Jig Bridge might get you a 4-pound BBL. 4.5-pound BBL. Okay, dog. Well, let's go looking for some bait balls here. Oh, here we got the same thing, bros. We got bait balls left and right. I mean, I guess technically you should have, if you're gonna have bait balls, you should have one on the left and on the right, and not just have, dude, I see all kinds of stuff down here. And not just have a random bait ball. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where are these guys at? I don't want to cut them off, but I am seeing some things down here lurking. And I swear to you, if these are just drum, I'm gonna punch everything in the water. Okay, those guys turned the other way, so. I never looked up that crankbait you were talking about, Ronnie. See, the thing is that when I get back on land, I gotta turn back into a normal person and do normal person things. Searching all the fishing things isn't usually what I'm allowed to do. Like yesterday, I should have just been, you know, hanging out, being a normal person, but instead I was weatherproofing this Starlink setup. So, you know, little things here and there that pop up that need to get done. Okay, guys, let's see what the deal is. We are in 40 feet of water. We have 20 feet of clearance with no bait, and then After that, the bait carpets the floor. I see arches above the bait. So I am attempting to stay above the bait and work this bait in an area where there are no stupid drum. I hope that bass fishing. Me and the moderator do not talk about fishing much. Once the live stream is over, she doesn't even want to hear my voice, bro. She's all like, I heard you all day. Why don't you just shut up and give me some peace? And I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll just be quiet over here in the corner. I am in 15 feet of water right now. The bait ball is in 20. I shouldn't say bait ball, I should say the bait carpet. The bait is carpeting the bottom in 20 feet of water. We could drop it all the way to the bottom, but we know what's gonna happen in the bottom, bro. The bottom is where those nasty creatures live, where the drum live, and if we get a bite down there, well, then you know we're getting doo-doo, bro. Dude, if I was in the drum tournament, bro, I would have been leading that tournament. Dude, you don't even know. I would lead that drum tournament like a champ. I'd be so far ahead in drum, these guys would be all like, bro, it's over. Once they saw my name as one of the entries, they'd be all like, don't even try, bro. That guy can find drum in his sleep. Let me move a little closer to the bridge but I'm telling you, dudes, this is carpeted. I mean, I showed you guys the last time how crazy it was with bait down there. It's essentially the same, maybe a little bit less bait, but it is basically the same, just blanketed, bros. All I'm trying to do is find some of these little white dots and toss to them and see if I can't get tangled up on my rod, because that's also cool. How did that happen? Okay. So we're casting off to our left. We're gonna count it down a little bit, and we're gonna let it pendulum back towards us. Fin fishing as a telescoping rod. All right, that's cool, dog. Hey, and now when you come to the States, bro, you have your own rod. Hopefully you ain't catching drum, but you know, it's possible. As I have proven on multiple occasions. Just a bunch of bait balls everywhere, guys. Nothing to see here. Moderator, did you say it was gonna rain at about 2:30 or something? Tommy, we are in America. Living in America. Ow! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Living in America. Don't make me do a James Brown up here, bro. Was it James Brown? Kick my leg out and be wow! Or whatever he does. Whatever move he's got, bro. I don't know what move he's got. So over here is where I would get my jig out and run it right there for caught some BBLs off of there for sure. Now it's totally clear afternoon until after 6. Oh yeah. Okay, that's Town Creek Bridge, best known for crappie fishing. All right, guys, let's level up in the crappie tournament. But seriously, I'm trying to get some bass. I'm trying to get some BBLs. I'm trying to get some BBLs. But the BBLs ain't got no love for me. I'm about to throw a Nico on. Bass Fishing has been expecting me to throw a Nico on. And you know I got one tied. I just got to put a nail in a worm real quick. But the hook is there, bro. The hook is there. The bait is now, dude, it's thick. It's now up to 6 feet. I don't even know if this is a good reading. It says 10 feet, but I know I'm not in 10 feet. I think the bait is just so thick that 10 feet is the reading what it thinks that the floor is, because I'm sure that this is about 30 feet right here. So, I don't know, bros. We got bait problems. Chewy. That was a terrible Chewbacca, bro. Oh, unlimited. Oh, man. I'm back. Looks like Town Creek. Where are you, BBLs? Yo, Gary, all you missed were like some monster drums. We left Seabold. We came over here and there's just been some monster drum, bro. I'll tell you what. There's some killer drum. Now, so here's the problem. Let's see how close I can get to these pilings without cutting off the signal, because if I was, let me use my Dick Tracy watch right here. If I use my Dick Tracy watch, and I'm sure that is east and that's west, and so north is there. So it needs a view of the northern sky. So we should be able, the way the wind is blowing and the way the current is set up, we should be able to fish that piling over there without the Starlink getting cut out. So let's try it, dudes. Well, that is true. He was a 10-pounder. That's a lunker, dog. We lunkered. We entered the lunker club in the drums. But before we go over there, guys, I'm gonna hit this bank right here, and we're gonna hit it with the Nico. We're gonna hit it with a worm with a Nico. Nico hook already set. I mean, granted, this is a bigger size Nico hook than I usually use, but that's all I had at the time. So we're gonna run it with that. Let me get a nail weight and a worm. I don't know exactly which worm I should be throwing here. I think there's a little bit of current, so I'm gonna put most of this nail weight into this worm. I might go with, should I go with a Zoom trick worm? Let's check what colors we got. Should I go with a Magnum Zoom trick worm? Yeah, we'll just go with a regular Zoom trick worm. So Gary on the right, I've caught some off of a Senko, my own blend of Senkos, because I used to pour my own Senkos until I forgot what happened, but then I stopped. I used to pour my own stick baits. It was good stuff. I'll just put this whole thing in there. I have caught over here on this bank over here on a jig. Drop it, boom, 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 boom. I think it was like a 6-pounder, 5-pounder, I don't remember. All right, guys, Nico set up. You guys probably already know, but in case you don't know, regular worm doing his thing, nail weight. I'm gonna put this whole nail weight in there because I think there's enough current to move me around. You just basically put the nail weight into the head of the worm. So I'll push that through and I'll try and keep it straight, because if you don't keep it straight, then you start pushing out one side or the other of the worm. And I leave this little tip right there, bros. Leave the little tip out, because then he does a little when he's touching rocks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, players. Leave that tip out. Then all you got to do, and usually you use a smaller hook, but you just hook the end of the worm, hook it in the meat, basically anywhere you want. And then this vato's going to be down there, and you're just going to be wiggling him like that. Just wiggle him, wiggle it just a little bit. And then next thing you know, you got a fish and the fight is on. But let's see if we can get that fish. Bass fishing. I do have a lot of Senkos. That I do have. But I stopped pouring them for, I don't even remember the reason. It was when I was living in New Mexico, I stopped pouring them. But dude, I would put them with, they didn't fall. I mean, they shimmied on the way down, so they were awesome. But the key that I found was I didn't put the same, like they didn't fall at the same rate that a Senko did. They would fall a little bit faster. So as they were falling, like I would get more bites when, in fact, me and the Mustache Maniac, we were fishing this bluff over here off to my right, and I was throwing a regular Senko and he was throwing the ones that I made, and he was catching more fish than I was. It was like a 2-to-1, bro. Quite possibly 2 to none. But he was catching them, bro. And I was like, what are you throwing? And he said, I'm throwing a Senko. And I was like, so am I. And he goes, yeah, but I'm throwing the one that you made. And I was like, oh, got it. He was catching them, player. I think there's a lot of current coming through here. If it gets noisy. Did it get noisy? Is it crazy? Is it gross? Do we have interference, guys? Do we have that crazy interference? Okay, cool. Thanks, Bass Fishing, because, dude, I was connecting to a power bank, and that thing was, it was insane noisy. I'm just repositioning, guys. The Nico is a silent killer, bros, but let's see if he shows out today. There's so much bait that I don't even, fishing with corn. Hey, Save some of that corn for later. I have not, I've never fished with corn, dude. So usually, because in bass tournaments, you can't use live bait or anything like that. Not that corn is live, but you can't use bait other than artificial baits. I've never really tried to fish with corn. But I do find it weird that you could catch a bass on corn. Because I've heard of it before, that a bass comes and eats the corn, and I'm like, bro, what the heck? I throw all these baits that look like actual fish, and they don't eat it, but a piece of corn. These guys are like, yeah, it's my cheat day. I'm gonna eat a corn. I don't understand it, bro. How could they say no to my imitation baits and then corn? That makes no sense. The Nico ain't got no love either. The heck just happened right there? I'm watching the chats and then the chat disappeared. I gotta kill my own stream just so I can see my own stream. Okay, we're back. Mr. Krill be back in an hour. Trout guys doing their thing. Why is nobody biting my Nico? If they ain't biting the Nico, bros, then it's tough sledding here. Slaying? Tough sledding? Tough slaying? It's tough, regardless of whether you're on a sleigh or a sled, which I think they're both the same thing, but we're mincing words now. There's a couple dudes over here fishing the bank, and they must think that I'm insane talking to myself this whole time. Which they might not be that far off, but so it's possible we could fish this bank, I mean this bluff right here. We might be able to fish it if, moderator, please verify that it is the northern sky. I think it's the northern sky that Elon requires in order for us to do our thing. I'm just barely picking up the tail and moving them slightly. It's on slack line mostly. I want to make sure he gets to the bottom. I'll give the moderator time before I say moderator, 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 moderator. She loves that. I'm definitely on the bottom. My line is slack. Jeez, it should not be this rough right now. What am I missing? What is going on here? The only thing we can catch is drum. Somebody's put a hex on me. Somebody's hexed me to be a drum catcher. Seems like there's a lot of bait back there. Everybody's munching on bait back there. North and northwest or southwest. All the wests? All the everything? Oh, I'm with you, Ronnie. There's bass here somewhere. Where? I don't know. So moderator, basically what you told me is almost a 360. He needs to see the whole sky. The wind took that one, boys. That was not where I wanted to. Northern sky. Dude, the birds are everywhere. The birds are diving there's bait like galore here. All right, so we just need the northern sky. That should be the northern sky over there. Let's go try these pilings right here. Guys, well, it was nice knowing you. Thanks for coming along. I have here to triangle. If I lose. But hopefully I won't lose you guys. And we'll fish around and find out. Has something to tell me the optimal position. I do not have a fire tiger on here, I believe. I do not have a fire tiger. I repeat, I don't believe I have a fire tiger. A fire tiger style bait. Fire tiger is not one of my go-to colors, and as such, I don't have very many baits that look like a fire tiger. A white pigeon. Dude, this thing is stacked with bait. This place is stacked with bait. I'm basically throwing into frickin'. It's a 1 in a million chance here, bros. There's so much bait. There's so much bait here, bros. We're spot locked. Dude, there is a shad load of bait here. You can't even see the bottom, bros. There is a shad load of bait here. Dude, the bait is all over the place. I'm seeing bait like there's only 5 feet of clear water and the rest is just bait. There's so much bait that my fish finder isn't even showing bottom. It's showing that the bottom right here is 15 feet. And it's not 15. Exactly, it's not 15 feet here, dude. That's how much bait there is. Sorry, dudes, you guys are not getting a good angle. But, I mean, there's nothing to see here, folks. I mean, dudes, the birds back here, these cormorants are just swimming and they're freaking eating. Dudes, look at this. These guys don't even have to do much work. They're just going down there, swimming a little bit, bro. The bait's everywhere. I'm thinking we're here on a lost cause, bros, because this is like, we're gonna have to get a 1 in a million chance. These guys gotta look at me. Bros, this is like a lost cause here, bros. Gentleman over here told me this is 33 feet right here. 33 feet, keep that in mind, 33 feet. And what I'm showing is 8 feet. 8 feet, bros. What the heck is going on here? I don't get it, bros. So much bait that it's impossible. It's impossible to be seen, bro. It's like I'm on America's Got Talent, and I just ain't got talent, bro. My bait is lacking the talent to be just found by America's Got Talent? No. This American Idol. Not Americans Got Talent. Katy Perry's not seeing me down there, bro. She's not seeing me, and I'm singing my little tail off down there, and it's nothing. Yo, John, fish count is a lot of drum. I don't know, maybe 4 drum. 1 bass, which was the 1 in the morning. And then other than that, nothing. You have any luck in there? They're what? Okay. Was it bass or crappie? Okay. It's full of spotted bass back there? All right. Oh, bird fight, bro. Ah, the cranes were fighting, dog. Okay, so he said that he caught a whole bunch of spotted bass back in the back of this creek. Never gone back here. So we might go to the back of this creek. That gentleman just told us, I think Gary was telling us to go to the back of the creek as well. But that gentleman told us that he was catching a whole bunch of spotted bass back here. So let us saddle up. We'll head to the back of the creek. Why? Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué pues? ¿Qué pasa aquí? All right, let's move back there. I just don't get it, boys. I just don't get it. Let's move this net off to the seat. I'm gonna lose you for a second, guys, when I go underneath the bridge. Well, that's a hazard of rolling with Elon. He don't like bridges. We have teleported to the other side. Nothing but non-stop bait here, bros. Like bait galore. Okay, the bait stopped. All right, so the bait was just all up in that area. Side imaging has now, the bait was just hanging out there at that bridge, bros. I don't know what in the heck they were doing. But this gentleman said that he was catching some spotted bass out here in the back. Let's fish around and find out. I mean, the moderator has told us that the weather is clear, so now we have no choice but to be out here. What time is it? Okay, so it's 2. We have limited time left, but we do have time. Used to be a big sandbar on the right side. Well, while I'm cruising right here, guys, this is giving me time to let you guys, give you guys a reminder of the 1.3K subscriber giveaway. It is a $50 tackle, a $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 1.3K subscriber giveaway video. Drawing will be January 10th, 2025. Let's make it happen. $50 tackle. I couldn't even do this if I tried. A $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card giveaway. Why do I keep on wanting? I mean, I've been saying Tackle Warehouse for the longest time, but it is a Bass Pro Shop gift card giveaway. Let it not be confused. Some people have been putting comments that they love Tackle Warehouse, but I don't know if they're telling me, yo, bro, go back to Tackle Warehouse, or they're telling me, yo, we didn't video, we're just muscle memory. We entered, but we didn't see the title of the video. Either way, they're entered because they put a comment and they're subscribers, so they got entered even though they may not know what they entered. They got entered. We're going a little chill right here, guys, because we are not very familiar with this area. We're trying to stay in the channel. It is skinny. All this back here looks prime, bros. I got rock on my left and right. I got all the stuff that looks like prime fishing real estate, dogs, but will they be there? Can I catch them? All those are answers still yet to be determined. So far the answer has been no, but that don't mean it's gonna stay no. We'll raise up our motor because we don't want to get a ding. Ay, Dios mío, let's see what happens. Let's make it happen, boys. I'm gonna spot lock us. I gotta do a mic off moment. We are currently in 12 feet of water. Bros, if this stuff over here doesn't look like fishy areas, I don't even know what does. But let me bust a mic off moment real quick. John, I moved over here 2 years ago. What the heck just jumped in the water? Something just jumped in the water off of that. In a turtle, but something did. And it wasn't Bigfoot. So, let's get out here, guys. And also, Steven, hopefully you stay safe out there in those storms, my dude. Currently, those storms have missed us. Here we go. Game on. Dude, tell me that this stuff over here doesn't look like it should have a bass on every single lay down, on every single rock, whatever, bros. This is just outrageous. We are in 15 feet of water. We are heading, it looked on the map like there was this little, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little hole here where, what do you call it? It's deeper right here in this area than, it just makes a little, I guess, water came in and eroded this area and made this little ditch here or pool or whatever you want to call it. Well, that's what it looked like, at least on the map. That's why we stopped here. So John, this is my first winter fishing Guntersville, so we're fishing around and we're finding out, trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out what's going on in this place. We are still in 16 feet of water. I'm telling you, this makes like a little, it's like a little indent right here. I seriously got to put on my sun covers one of these times that I'm out here. We're still in 12 feet of water. And it should be 12 feet. And then it's going to get shallow out here. Yeah, it's pretty right here. I'm gonna spot lock right here. The boat is probably gonna turn around. To me, it looks like picturesque where fish should be. You know what I'm saying? I have not tried a belly weighted swim bait. I was throwing the little jig head minnow type swim bait. I'm about to throw a Nico or something into those rocks. I'll go to the back of the boat right now and see. See if I cast from there. Somebody spotted bass back there because he was out like, oh, he's on the piling I wanted to fish. And then he just did an okey doke on me, bro. And he tricked me, bros. He's all like, they're in there, dog. So many spotted bass, like as far as the eye can see. What if he pulled a fast one on me, bros? I mean, there's a lay down right here in front of me. That thing's got to go into like, dude, I don't even know, bro, what's going on here. Bass fishing agrees that it's looking fishy, but looking fishy and actually catching a fish, oh. All right. Nico, come and save the day, dog. Yay, Nico. Bro, that's what I'm saying. See, we're on the same wavelength right there, bro. He's like, oh yeah, they're all over the place, man. By the hundreds. And he's like, just kidding, dog. Psych. Bust out that old school. Psych. There's nothing, dog, that says barren as the rest of the lake. Dude, that's a steep bank right there, because it took a while for my Nico to hit the ground. Dude, but look at, I mean, dude, this is picturesque. What am I doing wrong? Talk to me, Silver. Where are they at? Where are they at, Silver? Show me, girl. Where are they? Did Timmy fall in the well? We ain't got time for Timmy right now. We only got time for BBLs. Where they at? We'll get Timmy later. Dude, that's a steep drop. That took a while for my Nico to hit the ground. Everybody's waiting with bated breath or on bated breath or whatever that saying is. Doesn't matter now because we're just all waiting. I'm even about to get my angry mom stance. You know, I'll be like, really? Really, Bass? You're not gonna bite? You're gonna make me look like a fool? Really? Really? Okay. Not exactly sure why every mom does that. They go like this. They get that little head cock, but the hands on the hips, but it's not like this. It's like this with their hands backwards. I don't know. That's their go-to move. I think we got had, bros. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that lipless crankbait off, and I'm gonna put my American shad, and we're just gonna run through all these rocks and laydowns. We are just gonna hammer down and see how many of these we can get stuck in. That's the game plan, boys. It's almost gonna be 2:30. I can't see your comments right now, dudes, because my phone's over there on the pedestal. I should have brought it over here, but I didn't. Okay, one more cast over here with this Nico. Nico, you let me down, dog. I still believe in you, Nico. Nico, I have faith in you as Unlimited has faith in me to catch a BBL. That's unwavering. That's what I'm saying right there, Nico. I have unwavering faith that you will catch me a fish. Yeah, we're gonna tie on that. That's it. Let's do it. When in doubt, pinky out. It doesn't apply here. But just had to say it, bros. Ay, ay, ay. You talking about? Okay, guys, I gotta catch up to these because I wasn't over there. Moderator said some things when he was telling you. Okay, so she's smarter than I am. Good now. That used to be a good spring spot. Nico time, folks. Mira cómo estás. Psych. Got him. Did you see the comment that I put on the last video ending something, bluff wall? He should cast and let it bounce off the rock and fall. Latin Karen. What is going on here? All right, guys. Let me find my American shad crankbait. Where you at? I know you couldn't have gone far, bro, because you're one of my OGs, bro. American shad, where you at? I do have this tiny little ghost minnow, but that's a wake bait. Forget about that. I have a white one right here, but I want my American shad, bro. Sometimes you got to get that comfort, that confidence. Come on, big bass. Y'all see that rainbow cast? What? Yo, what was that on that rock over there? What's going on here, guys? Are we starting to see things? Have we gone so far into insanity that we're just like, bro, we ain't seen a fish. We're starting to see things on the shore. Here we go, guys. This guy right here, American shad, BDS 2. Look at him, menacing. This vato right here is gonna catch us what we've been searching for this whole time. That BBL Drizzy. He's gonna get it. Why did it come to this? We're taking this off. Waylon, I ain't forgot about you, bro. But I just can't throw this lipless here because I don't want him to get stuck. Oh, I forgot I got a line cutter. Oops. I got a line cutter all the time, dudes, and it's my dientes. For those of you who are not bilingual, dientes are teeth. See that? Bassassin the Explorer. I even have a map on the boat. I'm the map. And yeah, line cutter's all right. My teeth clanked again. I didn't expect them to, but they did. Hope Spring is eternal, bro. Soy bass. We don't have boots on this boat, bro. We have bass. Hola, soy el latino basasino, bros. ¿Qué hubo, qué pasa? We are going to journey to my abuela's house. It is down this creek where the BBLs live. Come on, you BBLs, get in here. I swear I'm gonna scorpion one of these BBLs. Get over here. Come on, BBL. Come to Papa. We are in 16 feet of water. That is 1-6, not 6-0. We now have a confidence bait on. We are going to grind the living shad out of this bank. I didn't expect it to be this steep right here, but sure as shad it is. We got some laydowns. We got just everything that looks like it should have a fish on it, except for the fish. So let's get it. If you see the bass, say pescado. Let's turn it, let's burn it. Oh, Ronnie had told me something about, had I seen his comment. Ronnie, I did see your comment. I was a little confused what the comment was was referring to. You talked about YouTube Studio. I have YouTube Studio, but I don't know what. I think you were talking about moderators. So we discussed it last time, and moderator that I use is outside of YouTube, Google's control. That moderator is only under the Lord's control. And I wasn't sure what else was needed to reply back to that. Rabbit hunting. It's wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season. Mr. Creel, you ain't missed nothing. We are just in a beautiful area for a fish. And I mean, just like all of beautiful Lake Guntersville, all of it looks like it should have a fish. And I have yet to find a place that does have a fish, except drum. I find those by the millions. I'll probably be on land and slip on a drum. It's a good thing I don't take a bath, because if I took a bath, there'd be a drum in that bath. I don't see how I could find a drum in the shower, but I'll find a way. We got laydowns, we got it all. We got everything you need to catch a fish, except a fish. There should have been enough charge for the mic. Let me get the GoPro back on, because we don't want to forget about the GoPro. Last time we did that, we cut the stream short. Yeah. So Ronnie, there is no channel moderator. There's only a Latin Bass Assassin moderator. Moderator. In fact, let us summon it, or her. Moderator. Holla at your boy, moderator. Moderator, can you please tell me where the fish are? We are now in 7 feet of water. Moderator. ¿En dónde están los fish? Oh yeah, Mr. Creel, I would definitely, the band director would just look at me. You look like a drummer boy. Spot on, my friend. I am a drummer boy. Ay, Dios mío. Let's just get, whoop, that's not what we wanted. All right. Pop it off. 3, 2, 1. Ay, washalo. Did you guys see that? That's an example of patience. We didn't get scared. We saw we were hung on a branch because of a dumb cast. And we just slowly reeled up to the back. It's because me and the American Shad, we work as a team. American Shad knew that I had put him in, oh, son of a, he knew that I had put him in a bad spot. Look at this guy, he's just jumping, doing all kinds of chaos out there. Knew I had put him in a bad spot, and he said, look, bro, I'm gonna turn my hooks away. You just go ahead and slow roll, and then I'll do a backflip over this. I'll parkour over this limb. And he parkoured. That's how we get down, me and this little guy. Well, technically it's a girl. Because if I ever lose this, we're singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. American Shad, technically. Cast it into a tree, then we had to say bye. I heard a splash somewhere. What in all the heck is going on here? All right, let's check out these comments. What's the water temp? Daryl, I hope that you have a speedy recovery, but I also, at the same time, my dude, I hope that you do not have the luck that I am having right here, my friend. I hope that you come out here and you start slaying them BBLs, bro. I hope that you just come out here and cast after cast, you're just all like, bro, what's that guy's problem? This stuff is easy. That's what I hope, my dude. I hope that's how you get down. Right now, these fish ain't got no love for me. They're just hating on me, bro. You never watched The Old Fisherman? See, the moderator came in, said if she told me it would be too easy. You are in a buff. In a bluff? In a bluff. I have never watched The Old Fisherman. So, I mean, I've heard people say, yo, I'm flabbergasted, right? In this particular occasion, I am flabbergasted, bro. I've casted all kinds of stuff, all kinds of different ways, and here we are. Sans BBL. What's up, BBLs? Why you hating on me? I just want to put my hands on a nice looking BBL. Sorry guys, I was trying to echolocate what seems like a splash. I hear it, I see it. Game on. We have echolocated what seemed to be a bait ball splashing over here in this direction. I'll probably come back with a shad, because you guys know I can catch me my fair share amount of shad. That's how I get down. I can hook into a shad like nobody's business. The water temp, if I can just, yeah, there's a bunch of, looks like bait down here. The water temp is 50.7 degrees. Oh, there's a lot of something here. I don't think that it's, what do we got? What do we got here, boys? We got ourselves a shad? Do we have ourselves a shad? Let's check it out. Is it green? Oh, bros, I told you. I'm killer, dogs. I'm killer on that shad game, bros. Look at that. I'm killer on that shad game, player. Don't even. When you're looking for a guide to come catch some shad, holla at your boy. Have I not proven it by now that I murder me some shad? I don't really want to touch this guy. He's probably gonna get me all slimy and gross. Okay, so now I know what a ball of shad looks like on the fish finder. I'm just trying to get this guy off with. What's going on here, brah? Relax. I want to touch your grossness, bro, but I will if I have to. Here we go. So, big drum. He's loving that shad. I don't know, bros. This is a shaddy performance. How did I hook that huge old shad? This is definitely one of my shaddier performances. We're going back, oh, well, I don't know if we can do that side because that bluff. Let's look at our Dick Tracy watch. And our Dick Tracy watch says that that's north, right there. Will that bluff sort of block the satellite? I don't know. Let's fish around and find out, guys. Some lake has big stripers in it. I almost kicked my phone. Son of a gun. Who is making these shad jump over here? Dude, these shads, I don't know if you guys are watching to this side. There's a bunch of shad jumping right here. They've been jumping for a while. Come on, BBLs. Dude, what is making these shad go crazy? Let me throw that forward-facing minnow to this back here. There's a bunch of shad doing some things over here. Why? Why? I'm throwing back to where I see these shad jumping around. And I swear to you, if it is a drum, oh man, if it's a drum, I'm gonna be a real unhappy camper. Big drum, we got love for you, bro, but your homies, we can do without. We can do without those guys for sure. We're gonna throw about 2 more times to this area back here, and then we're gonna try this this sort of bluff over here. I'm gonna try and stay outside, like a decent amount of cast length, well, whatever my cast length is, stay off of that to see if I can not block the Starlink. Because if we block the Starlink, then we're shot out of luck, bros. I will lose you guys. And then I will be out here solo. And then what, bros? I'll be all triste out here without my homies. Let me move the Starlink up here, give it a better chance. And then let's go get them. Let's go get them. I guess I could have thrown a spinnerbait at those laydowns, but we've already picked up the Eye of Thundera right here, bro. Thundercats. Thundercats. Ho! Let's go get them, boys. I now have the Eye of Thundera right here. Oh, I gotta go like this, bros. I gotta look into it and be all like, Eye of Thundera, where are these BBLs? And then it'll show me, it'll give me the vision to see exactly where these BBLs are. You see, guys? You gotta think. We gotta think before we just commit to casting like crazy to nothing. Gotta think about it. You utilize your tools. If you got the Eye of Thundera, well, use it, bro. Use it. We are in 16 feet of water. BBL vision. We got to get a little closer, but I don't know how much closer we can get without causing Elon to be an unhappy camper. We'll test it from here. We are in 14 feet of water. I'll look for some chop. "15 feet of water. Let's try not to get up in one of those trees on land. We can get in the ones on laydowns, but we can't get on the ones on land. Let's try and avoid that. Did I lose you guys? What time is it? 3 o'clock. We're gonna have to bust a move. Bros, I'm gonna throw my arm out trying to cast from this distance. Saw a splash right there. Okay. I can kind of see something black underneath there. I don't know what that is. I see something over here too. What is it? Is it a frickin' school of shad right there? I think that's what it is. I don't know if you guys can see it, but on the water, right here where I'm about to cast, I think that's a school of shad. It's just a dark shadow. I don't know if it's a reflection off of something, but it looks like a dark shadow. Yeah, see, called it, guys. It's a school of shad right there, my dudes. Again, shad, bro. You can see it, it's just this dark cloud right there. Here we go, we gotta take this off. But we verified it. Thank you, Mr. Krill, for letting me know you guys are still cool. Son of a fish, bros. If you guys ever see a dark cloud underwater, that is a shad, a school of shad. How do you know? Because you learned it here. And knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Oh man, those shad stink, bro. Those shad have a bleh. You guys are lucky I am bringing you 4D. Because those shad stink. There's a dark, like, just pod of stupid shad over there. They're gross. It touched my hand and I can smell it. That guy's gross. I should wash my hands off, but here's the problem. Do you wash your hands, or do you just smell it the rest of the day and have warm hands? Because if I wash my hands, I'm gonna have 10-pound BBL bait. What do I got here? I got another shad, or was I just hitting the lay down over and over again? I think I was just running through that lay down, smacking the shad out of it. Shad shadow. Bro, use that as bait. That would be using live bait, dog, and we don't, Silver refuses to allow live bait to be utilized. Silver has very strict rules. If we were to use live bait, Silver would kick us off. She would buck me off and I'd be at the bank waiting for somebody to come pick me up. You guys see this this Widowmaker right there just leaning? He's got that gangster lean. He wants to become a laydown, but he's not ready to become a laydown. Now the wind's blowing and it's looking at me. Relax, relax, tree. Don't you dare come down on me. Don't you dare. I'm watching you, tree. We're about to get out of here, bros. Not because of this tree, but because we got to move to some area that we're familiar with. Not here, because here, this is the first time we've shown up this far back into this cove. In fact, this is the first time on the channel that we've come back here. So we're gonna move. I would have liked to, interesting. Interesting. There's a laydown underneath me. And it probably had crappie on it, but We ain't got time for crappie. Not now, not ever, maybe ever. Maybe sometime ever, but not now. Though I should get some crappie so I can level up. Son of a fish. Bass fishing. This whole day has looked fishy, dog. This whole day has looked fishy. And it should have been. What in the fish is going on here? After this tree that's sticking out right there, we're rolling. We're gonna go to right in front of the state park and we're gonna catch them. Not sure what size they're gonna be, but we're gonna catch them. There's a lay down that I can see. I have to run this bait over it. Fish around and find out. And currently we have found out nada. A whole lot of nada. I know BBLs live somewhere in here. I worked that lay down. I worked it sick and nothing. Vámonos. Where's the Yamamoto? The Yamamotos are inside the inside the compartment here. Let me toss these in here. I'm gonna do a mic off moment and then we're out of here. Oh, son of a gun. We got a little Alabama rig to the finger. Superficial, just bleeding a little, but superficial mainly. Didn't even go past the barb, guys. It's just a little poke to let us know we're still alive and that the hooks are good. We're just not good. Son of a gun. Here we go, dudes. But I gotta do a mic off moment first before we roll. And now the wind is blowing, so it's probably gonna push us into the bank. All right, We're buckled down. You know, hats off to the homies who get their sugar checked every day. You guys are stronger than I am. Let me throw this net in the middle compartment. I don't like it sitting shotgun, because then that means that we're catching drum, and I don't like that. I don't like to be reminded that we're catching drum. All right, guys. Let's put this guy on, because we're gonna need him. Actually, let's take the life jacket off first. Ronnie handling business, catching mucho fish. Ronnie, you get on him, dog. Let's get 'em, let's get 'em. Let me zip this up, guys, because it's about to get windy. Let's go, chivatos. I feel the need for speed. Tom, are you Tom Cruise? But you just have to go by a pseudonym, some other name, basically. Let's get it. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make you want me. Let's go. Let's go, baby, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna lose you guys underneath this bridge. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me. Let's go, baby. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe these bass just don't like hip hop, bro. I gotta switch my jams. I gotta switch something. Right now I'm just cruising slow because I don't want to wake this vato right here on this crappie rods. Put on some Skinner. I don't know if I know any Leonard Skinner, bro. They not like us. They not like us. Transplant, Mr. Creel. I mean, I probably know a song from them, but I don't know that they're the ones who sing it, bro. What are we talking about? These guys ain't the fools that... Nah, they ain't the guys that sing Sweet Home Alabama. No, that's got to be like some other dudes. Do they sing Sweet Home Alabama, bro? I don't know if they sing that. I thought that was some other bros. Isn't there a group called Alabama and they don't sing Sweet Home Alabama? Well, that's irony, bro. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie fair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne and I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but I'll never stop casting. Saturday night special. What are we talking about here, bro? We ain't even gotten to Saturday night, bros. We are currently in a painful Saturday day. Let's get some Sábado Gigantes here. What do we got here, boys? We got ourselves... We've got ourselves a point right here that usually has some fish on it. Well, let's get to the point. Let's throw another and put a radio on and some other stuff and whatever. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. and throw 1,000 baits and not catch. You don't know how it feels. Tom Petty, bro. SNL. Quick legal question. I don't even know. Quick legal question. The moderator wants to know how much, what the heck was that? Was that a loon? How much karaoke can I do without Google saying, hey bro, you tripping? I don't know. That's why most of the time I remix them. That's grass. That's grass. That's grass. Most of the time I okay, dudes. You know, that's the type of grass you want to see. Not the one in your face, but this is the type of grass you want to see, guys. That's that good grass. But you don't want to see it all lip deep in your lure. You know what I'm saying? So, moderator, I believe as long as I've added something to it, then we good. And we've added hundreds of hours of ridiculous non-catching content that I think they'll be like, you know what, we'll let this fool slide. There's birds just chomping in front of me. I would love to go over there and see what they're chomping on and throw a bait around there, but every time I do that, I come back with a 1-ton drum. I'm taking the lokes off so I can see what's going on here. It's looking darker than what I think it is. Okay, so clearly there's bait right where those fish are at. I mean, those birds are at. The loons over there even. Everybody but me is over there. What do we got going on here, boys and girls? Hate to bust up the party, but we're going to. Watch me rocket cast this. Right there, right where the party's at. I don't even need to go all the way over there. I just need to be in the party. I swear, loon, if I come back with a stupid loon. I see you, loon. Okay, I see a bait ball underneath me right now. I see a second loon. They're teaming up on me. All right, loons, you want to throw down? I'm going to have to redeem myself because these guys think I can't take a loon. And they think that they can then say that I wouldn't be able to take a mountain lion just because I can't take a loon, which, for the record, I ain't saying that I can't take a loon. Yo, what's up, KP? Women, whiskey. Bro. Oh, I like that. I like that, John. Has to be in tune. Bro, there's a whole bunch of bait over there. There's a bunch of pelican that are just hanging out there. I can see these fools. All right, but we're gonna cast right here. Forget about all those guys out there. They're having a great time. Me, not so much. But I'm gonna cast over here to this point. What is going on? Dudes, they are killing it out there. Those pelican and those birds are killing it. I just gotta find the bait and I'll find the drum. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. KP, we got one. I think I just saw chicken squirts on there. I have no idea. We have one freaking dumb old bass and about 4 drum and 4,000 casts. This has got to be, this is almost worse than the episode 13, which we thought was jinxed because it was 13. This one, we only caught one more. Bro, we dodged the storm, but we paid for it. Oh, you son of a fish. Okay, guys, that was a little nibbler. This son of a fish nibbled me, so I just got to stay patient. Stay chill. Be cool, fool. We just let it sit there for a little bit. 1, 2. I don't think it was a fish of any size, but it was a fish that was brave enough to slap the shit out of my jerkbait. Rude, you behind again, dog? I think it's maybe because the camera's not pointing in the right direction, so Rude is lost. Now it's pointing in the right direction. So a fish did slap my bait, just didn't hold on. Though, I mean, on a positive note, I've only had to do 10 push-ups, so that's cool. But on a negative note, I only got to do 10 push-ups. Rude is getting the chat ready. You guys don't know what's about to hit you. We'll get a BBL right off of this point. Rude's got the confidence. I don't know if I match that confidence, but I'm out here. Casting my arm off. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I was sidetracked, guys. I was reading something on my phone. My apologies. My apologies, my dudes. I gotta stay in the game, gotta stay focused, handling business. But that probably, in all honesty, it probably allowed it to soak a little bit more. Let my bait soak. Yo, Roll Tide. It would be an honor to say that I'm still catching dinks, bro. But right now, we ain't catching nothing. Nathan, nada. We're doing a bait switch. Actually, let me throw this out there while I'm doing a bait switch. I'm going back to the jerkbait color. Do I eat bass? I do not eat bass. I mean, I haven't back in the day, but I do not eat bass, mainly because bass is not a favorite at the Bassassin household. Interesting, somebody peeled out. Right now we are throwing ourselves our Nico worm out there. Well, we're trying to I'm watching you, Roll Tide. I have a spinnerbait on right now. I was gonna throw the Alabama rig, but I was gonna switch back to the dumb old mega bass that worked from back in the day. I just got hit on this mega bass. There's been two that have slapped at it, but not committed. So that's why I think we got I hate to say it, but I think we got a color problem here, so we're gonna have to change our color. We are going to have to change our presentation. The color no bueno. We're gonna change it up. Where is this other fool? Probably, no, I think I didn't put him in the trash. We got limited time left, guys. Why am I fishing from my knees? I have no idea. I should be standing up, but what do you call it? Maybe. Oh, yeah, we're gonna throw that Matt shad, but that's probably tomorrow. Come on, wind. Yeah, so I kind of feel like where did that guy go? I kind of feel like these guys hit it, but they weren't committing. Don't you dare try and fall in there, brah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I had my Bass Pro Shop reel trying. My Bass Pro Shop reel tried to, sorry guys, I was reading the comments. Tried to jump in the water and end his casting career. He's like, bro, I'd rather jump into the bottom of the lake than have you cast me so many times and not bring back a fish. It's tough out here, guys. When your equipment is hating on you too, you know You're doing something wrong. These baits were easily accessible, and now they are MIA. What in the heck happened to it? Don't worry, guys, I'm multitasking. I'm still fishing and looking for these baits. I just got next level skill, being able to fish, and I spend so much time on the water. I don't know what life is without a rod in my hand. I can't tell if this was the guy who was broken. He looks a little rusty. But if that's the guy that was broken, then where's the other guy? Steve, what's up? Never left, dog. There's a method to this madness, guys. I'm just trying to. I can't find that other bait, so we're gonna have to roll with this other color. It's hard for me to put down that jerkbait, guys, because they've bit it. And they've bitten it before. And it's cold enough. And it's got all the signs of doing its thing. Okay, I'm gonna use the line cutter, guys, because you guys, oh, even the jacket has a line cutter. What? FYI, guys, the jacket also has a line cutter. Not just the overalls, but the jacket has a line cutter as well. That's neither here nor there. Let's get a fish in here and then we'll all just rejoice. We'll rejoice. You guys will be all like, he finally did it. The last horse crossed the finish line. Ah, son of a gun. I don't know what hooks this guy has on them, but they're all right. Mr. Creel, I will have Matt Shad tomorrow. Assuming the good Lord blesses me with a tomorrow. Okay, these guys told me, do not bite stuff off with your teeth. So I'm gonna be a little girl and I'm gonna use my line cutter. Unlimited, tell Mrs. Unlimited that I did this. So that, so she won't be concerned. Ahora sí, here we go. We've changed it up slightly. We're gonna slow our roll. They're here, boys. I know these fools to be here. Unless, of course, it might be the shad that just bullied my bait out of the way and we're like, get out of here, bro. There's no room for your type of shadding around here. Go shad somewhere else. Get the shad out of here. It's possible. Ronnie is the owner of Leonard Skinner. What is going on here? I think I should pay attention to the chat a little bit more so I can understand what everyone is talking about. Come on, BBL Drizzy, where you at? This is ridiculous. On a whole nother level. Not exactly sure who Johnny is, my dude. Got some eelgrass on my buns. Yeah. Captain's log. The frustration of no BBLs is beginning to set in. It looks gloomy as the day starts to dwindle away. The pace of the jerk starts to slow to an almost stillness. Stillness that resembles the action of the day. Where have all the BBLs gone? Mr. Creel, always looking on the bright side. It could have been worse. You could have only caught one fish and been drenched, dog. You got a point there, Mr. Creel. We always got to look at that silver lining. Let's go, baby. We just keep on casting. At least we're dry. At least Silver's still running. Silver, you good. Let's get it. Where's this other spot? I gotta zoom out a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Good excuse to stay in bed. Mike, I'm not exactly sure. You got to get it in your hand. What does that mean? You talk about I need the rod in my hand. Bro, I've been throwing that trap a good portion of the day, and it came back with nada. I'll switch the camera around in a little bit, guys. Let me just get us situated. We're cruising down this area right here. We're dry. We're dry, both in fish and in moisture. So we are happy as can be. We're out here. The struggle is real, but hey, bro, we're out on the water. The storm has gone around. It missed us. Ronnie, I would agree with you. if I had ever done bass fishing here in Guntersville in the winter. But since this is our first crack at it, then we have fished around and found out that it's a bit tough. But we know we got the baits. We know we got the moves. You know what I'm saying? We got the moves. We just gotta entice these dummies. Okay, I gotta post up and slow roll this jerkbait. How was I catching them? It was points, everything was good to go. Camera's not even facing in the right direction. That's how off our production is right now, bros. Camera's not even pointing in the right direction. The camera won't even look at me. It's bad when the camera won't look at you. Camera's like, dude, I'm just gonna focus on something out here. You wasting my data. Though, props to Elon, he's been on all day, dogs. Our little waterproof setup right there, it has been working, grinding, no problem. So we are good. Silver linings, silver linings. Data good, setup good. Silver, we got a little scared for Silver, but she's good too. Everything's good. We still got a couple days to get our BBL for the tournament. We have to get a fish above 20, I think it was 20 and a half maybe, to be the big bass of the tournament. Lengthwise, of course, because there is no there's no weighing of these fish. It is only length. Okay, we're about to bounce from this area. We only had one bump it, but not commit. And I seriously doubt that the one that bumped it was BBL status. It was probably just a little dinky. I'm sure it was a little dink. Weightless, June bug. That reminds me. I did pack some worms in here that were darker colors. Thanks for reminding me, 22. I forgot about those little gusanos, bro. This is not setting up the way we want. We're gonna go to the spot where we started off today. This right here was a bust. We got that one bump, but that was it. But wait, there's more. I'm about to cast a worm out here, guys, because some of my homies, they want to see a worm. And we are at the edge of the grass right here, so I will cast a worm. What's our time, Hack? 3:45. $3:45. How did we go an entire day with one fish? We can get one fish like in an afternoon. And we went the entire day with one fish? Find the bait. And I find the bait, and I find the drum. What's the next piece of the puzzle? There's something missing. Ronnie's about to go feed his dogs. I'm a worm man. I have 3 bottles of Spike It. Oh, believe me, Ronnie, we are worm dudes as well, or slow moving baits. Because on this boat, it's all about slow baits, no trebles. But I gotta throw trebles right now, my dude. I'm bringing Dragon back. But right now, we're rolling. We gotta throw them jerks. Rattle traps. It's gonna be like that for a while. Do I love dragging a worm and feeling that all the way back? Heck yeah, I do. Ronnie, that's the point of the channel, dog. If you can't make it out there, dog, roll with me. Why does this SNRX looks weird, bros? Here's the last cast with a worm right here, and then we're gonna move to that other spot where we started. And then we're going to Angry Mom stance and figure out what is going on. I'm just expecting that my alarm is about to go off. It's gonna be like beep, 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 beep. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. It's time to go fishing. All that was just a nightmare. I'm living in like Inception or whatever. And then next thing you know, tomorrow, when I wake up, which is out of this dream, then I'm gonna be slaying some BBLs. I'm thinking that's what's happening right now, guys. This chat ain't even real, bros. This chat ain't real. I haven't tried a jig or a Carolina rig. I have not, my dudes. So a jig, I equate it, now this is just probably my ignorance, but I equate it to, and maybe I'm throwing the wrong jigs, but I equate it to like rock and stuff like that. So if I find rock or something like that, then I'll throw a jig out there. But I think these fools throw them in grass. But when I throw it in grass, bro, it don't end well. I usually end up just coming back with grass. I'm a little concerned if I'm seeing 22 in my dreams. If I'm totally honest, I'm gonna say I'm concerned that 22 somehow found his way in my dreams. Is this even real? What's real? Yo, Jeezy, we are in the state of insanity right now, but if you need to know the actual state, it's Alabama. But we are in a constant state of insanity, and we're just basically spinning our wheels here, bro. But we're about to go to another spot, and we're gonna drop it like it's hot, and we're just gonna see if we can fish around and find out that we can't catch fish over there either. Pero we got the positive vibes. We ain't worried about it, dudes. We at least have one bass. It would have been even better if we got skunked. And we might be crying a little bit. But right now, we sitting pretty. For the record, that's the only way I know how to sit, dog. Sitting pretty. Ow! Let's go. Pretty good out here, like somebody's got a campfire going on or something. Ronnie, that's a 250, dog. Silver rocking with a 250, bro. 250 caballitos right back in that motor right there, bro. Bit of a breeze over here. Engage the core. We got ourselves a little crosswind. This side of the lake is a little bit breezier. All right, let's re-engage the chat. I got a little bouncy over there, so couldn't let the phone bounce around and then fly out of the boat, because I know there's a bet going on to see when my phone flies into the water. I don't know what the odds are, but I'm gonna bet that it doesn't, because it hasn't, so. You may now move about the cabin, everyone. Bros, we have limited time left. Limited, precious moments to catch ourselves a BBL before the night is upon us. Bro, I'm sure that bet is on DraftKings or whatever other betting websites there are. MGM. When will the Latin Bass Assassin's phone fall into the lake? Before or after March 30th? Or some kind of number. What I see, dudes. Let's get it. Enough playing around, bros. Enough of this drama. Enough of this last minute heroics and stuff like that, bro. Let's get it. Enough of it, dog. Here we go. Dude's lack of bites almost makes me want to stay at home. And then that happened, so never mind. Almost makes me want to stay home, but not quite. Let's just flip them in here. Not a BBL by any stretch of the imagination, but this is where we caught them in the morning, or caught that one in the morning, and then we left. And then we come back and we are greeted by another one. So we went all over the lake to come back to the exact same spot and catch this fool. Why do we waste gas? I mean, this guy ain't big. This guy's probably like a pound and change. But why did we waste gas? So that we could come back to this spot We wasted gas to come back to this spot right here. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. We cruise the whole lake. We try and get footage from everywhere. And then we come over here and ay. I don't know. But I mean, I did change the color of mega bass that I was throwing. £1 and change. The Fishmas Miracle. Did you guys see how they get me, bro? That's how they get me. I was just about to say, bro, the lack of bites almost makes me want to stay home. Next thing you know, boom, the drug is provided, and now I'm back. I'm back in the game, and I'll probably be out here tomorrow. But just between us, I was going to be out here tomorrow anyway. But you know, that's that drama, dog. You got to make it seem like all is lost, all hope is lost. Next thing you know, you catch one and you're like, ah, psych, bros. No, but seriously, that thing took forever to catch. I got to give big ups to all the people who were here through the struggle, bros. Because, I mean, if we're celebrating that dink, you know it was a struggle, dog. It was a struggle, legit. But we got this wind-blown area over this hump right here. Radar has changed. Rain expected around 5. Very interesting. Anybody remember my cadence? Because I don't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anybody remember the cadence? Mike talking about he had an hour where he was blasting them. The boats moved around, so I don't remember the angle at which I was casting. I think it was in this direction, but the boat moved basically in line with where I was casting. Now Silver's trying to fish block me out here. Come on, Silver. Why are you fish blocking me? We are in grass. Okay, so I don't know if this guy sinks also because I'm in grass. How is that possible? Well, let's see what this guy's sink rate is. So he does sink a little bit. How do I got all the mega basses that are sinking? This area is probably another one and done. Let's cast out that way. I may switch my line out today, guys, or tonight, if the moderator reminds me, and then that way I can cast really, really far. He'll be out in honeycomb. Ah, thank you, 22. I was totally... You're on the right side of the boat, casting toward the bridge when you got bit on the last one. Okay. But the problem is that the boat moved. The wind was blowing in this direction, so I was casting that way, and I think I can still get that angle. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see. But we will have to get a little pause in there. Mr. Krill, I'm gonna change my line, bro. It's because it's not letting me cast. Dude, if I didn't have as much memory on this line as I do now, then I'd be... Microphone check. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. I'm assuming that my audio is coming through. We should be good. All right, so we're gonna move off this area real quick. We're gonna move to a different spot on it. It's still the same hump, but we're gonna move to a different location on it. Because, you know, we like to catch one fish and then get the heck out of here, because that's just what we do. No idea why. No idea why. But that's the life we lead. We just get so comfortable with catching fish that we're just like, yeah, that's one. Let's get out of here. Pretty dumb, but that's the way we get down. I'm gonna leave the camera facing forward because we're gonna go a decent way, but not crazy. One, two, 1 2. You guys catch me on the headsets. Let's go. Yeah, we don't want to put a lot of pressure on this spot dog. We want to leave some for the next person, you know. We don't want to clean out that area. We're not greedy, 22. You never know when we're gonna need those fish for a tournament, bro. You never know when you're gonna need those fish to come in friggin' last in a tournament around here. Okay, we're in about 12 feet of water. Feet of water. I do believe that I see little arches down below. But, I mean, in this case, arches just mean that my arch nemesis is here. And that's it. That don't mean we're gonna catch them. That just means we've located the arch nemesis and we're about to, hey, you, loon, stay over there. You know your side of the lake, bro. Stay on your side. Okay, we're gonna wanna cast in this direction. The wind is gonna push us off in this direction. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys and girls. We're in about 10 feet of water. The wind is drifting us. And we good. We good with that little bit of drift. Because we're gonna spot lock us eventually and get us positioned where I wanna be. At least we think it's gonna happen, but I don't know. Yo, 22, you think we get that good karma by letting other people win the tournaments? Is that what you're talking about, dog? Because we saved them, saved those little fish for a bass tournament. I just show people where the fish are, bro. I don't catch all of them, because then what's gonna be left? I just put a hook in one of them and I'm like, all right guys, there's at least one fish there. The rest is up to you guys. You guys ever get to the point where the wind, when you don't want it to drift you, well, it does all kinds of craziness and you're all like, dude, what the heck? And then when you're expecting it to help you out and you're like, oh, the wind's gonna drift me in this direction, and then it doesn't, and you're like, dude, what is taking you so long, wind? When I don't want you to move me, you move me. When I need you to move me, you're like, nah, you're perfectly fine right where you are. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're casting into the wind. So we're at a disadvantage right now because my line, it's got a lot of memory. And I don't think, even if I put line conditioner on it, I don't think that would get rid of all these memories of skunks and one fish days and all that other stuff. I think this line has seen some things, and I think it's time to change it and move on. Poor line, all that it's been through. Yo, AL ready, what's up? This line has seen some things, guys. And you would think it had seen some battles with some BBLs. I mean, maybe it has seen a couple, but it has been through many days of cold, rain, cloudy, chaos, and sometimes no fish. But I tell you what, we ain't snapped off a bait. So I appreciate that. I use FC Sniper. FC Sniper, stay casting, my friends. Yo, 22, you could have showed up for the tamales, bro. And then when you showed up for the tamales, we could have done your idea that you had sent me, dog. But you didn't show up for the tamales, so one, you didn't get tamales. That's probably the worst part, is you got 0 tamales. Where you at, homies? Let me throw a worm here, guys, because there's a defined grass line here that I would love to drag a worm on. Where you at? Where you at, worm? Don't be shy. It's time to shine. It is time to shine, my dude. It's your turn, buddy. There's definitely grass out there. I can feel that. And if you have enough quality on your phone screen, or you're watching on a big screen, which does me a lot of good if you watch on the big screen, guys. I mean, mainly because not any algorithm or YouTube, whatever chaos, it just does me a lot of good because it makes my fish look bigger, players. That's what's up. On a phone, you'll be like, this fool with his dinks. But on a TV, then you're all like, bro, that had to have been like a 24-inch bass right there. Why didn't he measure it? He would have won the tournament. But nah, that's not what went down. So I'm thinking that tomorrow, today the storm scared us, so we stayed close. We stayed close because we were like, we don't want to get NATO'd to Oz. So we just kind of stayed close. Though I'm sure that Silver would easily outrun a water spout. I don't want to see it, but if we had to, Silver would get on her hind legs and boom, 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 just go and take off and boom. We're out of here, bro. No problem. I don't want, like, again, I wouldn't want to see it. But you know what would be funny? Is that tornado would probably be sucking up bass and throwing them all over the place, right? And still, with all that, bass flying left and right, bro, just, even with all that, they would miss this boat somehow. Fish would be flying everywhere. It'd be raining bass. And I'd be all like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give myself a BBL. Next thing you know, not a single bass on the deck of this boat, but I get slapped on the top of the head with a drum. Friggin' hailing drum on me. I'm like, dude, what the fish is going on here? I think that's, I mean, if I had to, call my shots, that's probably what would happen. Tornadoes suck everything up, bass everywhere, BBLs dropping like bombs, drums landing on the deck of the boat. Oh, Super Dave. We have only caught two dinks, bro, in the entire day. And, I mean, it need not be said, because you just know. And some drum. It's known that we're going to have a drum line here. But we've caught two. In fact, the one that we caught, the second one, was in the first location that we had caught a bass. It was there, and it was about like 15 minutes ago. So why did we spend gas going all the way around this lake and then just come back to the same spot and catch another fish? It might have even been the same dumb fish. We don't know. So yeah, guys, I believe barring any storms or anything, we will be going to probably maybe somewhere near like waterfront or something. And from there, we'll be fishing around and finding out what the heck is going on. Middle of the lake. That's about middle of the lake region. and we will fish around and find out up there. I seem to have a little bit better luck of catching numbers. Maybe not size up there, at least not now. I catch more numbers up there in like the middle of the lake or above. Down here, I may catch more size, but not numbers. Dude, I wouldn't even be able to tell you, Super Dave, it looked like it was probably less than that, dude. It didn't even look like it would even come close to a 2-pounder. So my guess is it was less than that. .22 letting me know that the rain is hitting them. There's a wormfish. Let's see if it's bigger than, what do we got here? Oh, we might have ourselves a BBL drizzy. No, it isn't. It's probably a 3-pounder, but it ain't a BBL drizzy. We got into the rocks. I started feeling some rocks around there, and then I hit it. But this is for Rude. This is for Big Worm, Escad, Unlimited, who said throw a worm. All these guys are saying toss that worm, dog. He ain't big. He's about a 2.5 or so. Probably close to 3, but not quite. Not quite. But that's a little bit better than what we've been seeing, guys. He headed way back there. We'll weigh this guy. We should actually measure him, see if he helps out that tournament. I'm gonna toss back out there in a bit. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he's touching him almost 18, I think. So we're gonna have to put him in there because that gets rid of our, I mean, we ain't getting any closer. Not by much, at least. But we're creeping. We're creeping. Let's see what we got here. Come on, dog. Close your mouth, vato. Test son of a gun. It's close to 18. He ain't huge, but he's touching 18.25 maybe. We just gotta let him relax. Oh, this guy's almost 19. Now that he's relaxed, he's 18.75. We're gonna have to get that fish chaos app out. Let's see, we got 18.75. Let's get them situated. Let's take this picture. definitely 18 3/4. So we've increased size. I'll put him in the live well real quick. He is probably only about that hefty, but he did increase our size a little bit. What just happened here? Seems like that fish was not submitted. So we're gonna have to resubmit them. Don't know what happened. Good thing I didn't throw him back, guys. We leveled up, so we will get rid of doesn't even have a worm in my boat. I'm gonna have to resubmit that picture. For some reason, it didn't go. So there's a little bit of like rock and stuff right there. But I'm gonna have to resubmit that. I don't know why. That is correct, Mr. Creel. We want to move away from third just in case second is creeping on me. So I don't think it was BBL. I think it's like 3 pounds and change. But let me cast one more time out here. And I'm gonna check. I don't know why this guy didn't submit. I don't know why it didn't submit when I measured this fool. I don't mean the fish, I mean the picture. It said it was going through and it didn't go through. So it will replace, we got an 18 3/4. Apparently I only have 17 3/4 fish on there. So, well, the last two that I have are 17, they're both 17 3/4. So that will have leveled us up 1 inch. That means that we chased that guy. We need another 6 inches. So did I beat the state record? Yes, sir, John. I need another 6 inches. So all my other fish, I mean, cause that other dude, his fish are, what do you call it? They're like 20-inch fish. The majority of his fish. I think the shortest fish that he has is like 19, maybe 19 and change. So let me check that real quick. I don't know why that guy did not, why that picture did not submit. Oh wait, it did submit, it just wasn't showing up. Yeah, okay, so it's submitted. All right, guys, we don't have to be concerned about it getting submitted. Let's zoom in, see if it is correctly. Everything looks good. Okay, so we have 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and 3/4, 18 and a quarter, and 17 and 3/4. So this dude has 20 inches, 20 inches, 20 inches, 20 inches. I think that's 4 of them that I've said, and an 18 and a half. I mean 19 and a half. So we got a lot of catching up to do. He's got 20-inch all the way. All his top 4 bass are 20 inches. Basically, he's just working us, bro. He's got 99 and a half. We have 93 and 3/4. So we got about 5 inches. I mean, a good BBL, it'll get us closer. And third place has 90 and a half inches. So we are at 93 and 3/4 inches. I can feel rock down there. Third place has a 20 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and a 17 and a half. That is correct, bro. We got a long way to go in a short time to get there, but we increased a little bit. We gotta get some decent fish. Oh, I haven't even weighed that fish, guys. Now that I know it's been submitted, catch a 30-incher. So it's got to be bigger than so somehow, like if we were to catch a 17-incher, right? Like if we catch a 20, we got 17 and 3/4. But let's say we catch a 20-incher or even a 21-incher, that starts to increase, but then we start getting where we need more and more inches and there's less and less room to get there based on the other fish that we have. But we are definitely separating away from third so we have a shot to stay in second. Oh, sorry, Rons, I didn't see. So I know that guy wasn't using the same fish, bro. It's just, so depending on, you guys have seen my board. My board, I bought it because I would fish in Amistad. Lake Fork. And at Lake Fork, you got to have a scale or a ruler, a measuring board that measures up to like 24 inches or something, and it's got to be like dead on, bro, because if you take a fish that's not 24 inches or whatever, you'd be in big trouble, right? So it has to be dead on, and the one that I have it's broken down into like a whole bunch of like eighths even, I think, and those that I just happen to have that from that tournament that I fished over there. And with that, you can measure more accurately. Now the guy who has 20 or 20 and a half or whatever, like his fish, some of them look like they're almost 21. But the problem is that because you can't, this tournament says that it will only give you credit up to it tells you that you should have a measuring board that goes up to the 1/4 inch. So if this guy has like 20 and 3/4, he gets moved down to 20 because the next 1/4 inch that's able to be marked is the 20. So that's why he's at 20 and whatever, because some of his fish were longer, but you couldn't accurately show that it was 20 and 3/4, 20 and a half, 20 whatever. You know what I'm saying? So let me weigh this guy. He ain't gonna be a BBL. And if he is, I'll be shocked. But let me weigh him. We'll let him go. I'll throw a couple jerkbait shots to that. And then we will get a little closer to the dock. This guy's all chill back here. Okay, never mind. He's not chill no more. He was chill for a little bit. And then he don't want to be chill no more. All right, so if you guys want to start guessing, he ain't no BBL. We can help you right there. He ain't a BBL, but he'll get that drum weight off of this. In case you guys got to see him and you want to guess. Do you guys got your guesses at what size this fool is? Not a bad fish at all, but I can only tell you, he's not a BBL. Good looking fish. Remember guys, we got to do it in ounces. You got to let me know 3 pounds, so many ounces, because I mean, I guess we could do math, but who wants to do math? Because I have it set up to tell you the weight in pounds and ounces, not 3 point whatever pounds. You know what I'm saying? So, this fish weighed 3 pounds, 7 ounces. So that's almost 3.5 if we wanted to be nerds. But it was 3 pounds, 7 ounces. Not a BBL, but I guess today was not a total loss. We ended up leveling up ever so slightly. And in classic fashion, we will catch one fish and we will leave. It's getting a little dark, so we're gonna have to run with it because we're gonna make sure we can see. So thank the good Lord that we caught something of size. It took us all freaking day. I'll probably try and stop and throw a line somewhere over there, depending on how much light we have left. So we just got to get closer because I don't want to be cruising in the dark. So this is the ruler that I'm using, guys. It's a check-it stick. Goes up to 24 inches. You need that right there to be at Lake Fork and make sure that you're legal, because you cannot take anything between, I believe, 16 inches and 24 inches. You cannot be cruising around with. And that was for the Sealy's Big Bass Splash Tournament. The Sealy's Big Bass Splash Tournament, you get to bring in fish that are that are 24. I mean, just following the regular rules. Bringing the fish that are 24 inches and above, or you gotta have them 16, I think it's 16, maybe it's 14. 16 or 14 and below. That's the only ones that you can actually weigh. If you show up to the scales with anything in between that slot limit, the game warden's waiting right there, bro. They don't mess around. The game warden is there to give you a ticket. Not only do you not catch or cash a check, the game warden promptly tells you, hey bro, write me a check, because you shouldn't have had that fish in your live well cruising around. So let's cruise a little bit. It took all day, guys. It took all day, and we're probably 5 minutes, probably about 8 minutes away from the dock. But all day, we cruised the lake, and we couldn't find them, and we came back to where we started, and then we got 2 more. What the heck? Sometimes life don't make a lot of sense, bros, but you just do what you gotta do. I took a raindrop to the eye, or some kind of water drop to the eye. I don't have my sunglasses on because I gotta make sure I can see. Time to remind you guys to enter the 1.3K subscriber giveaway Pro Shop gift card. The drawing will be held January 10th, 2025, and you'll start the new year off right. Somebody will. The drawing ends January 10th at 5 p.m. Central. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 1.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win that $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card. I mean, if you guys is rolling with me right now, bro, improvise, adapt, and overcome. If you guys are rolling with me right now, bros, you guys might as well go enter, because if you're in it for the grind, why not be in it for the payout? I don't know if I said offer out. The payout? Who knows? It was a little cold at that point in time, so my words kind of became one. But nonetheless, get out there, guys. Put that comment there. How did we lose sound? You guys lose sound? Everything here looks good. You guys lose sound? We got sound? Sound good, okay. So somebody said that we lost sound, but I guess we still got sound. So it's looking like there's gonna be a little bit of rain headed towards us right now. We're going under the bridge, so you guys, I'm gonna lose you real quick. It looks a little dark. You guys looking in that? Oh no, we lost connection. Oh, good, we still got connection. I know we're facing forward, guys. I don't expect to go too fast, so the microphone should stay on. But if you look forward, there's a little bit of rain headed our way. So Mr. Creel's saying rain's getting close. I was gonna fish this area right here, but it looks like the rain's getting a little close. We don't wanna push our luck too far. We got away with not getting wet throughout the day. I owe 20. Let me forget that, guys. It looks like that is rain up in front, but it doesn't look hardcore. It looks enough to cause me issues, but not. I got kind of lighter over here. Fish around and find out. Okay, guys, there is a little bit of light. You guys probably can't see it that well, but there is a little bit of light right here. I'm gonna throw a couple casts here. You guys might not be able to see much. It is nice and calm right here. There's no wind. I guess this is what they call the calm before the storm. Hopefully that also includes the BBL calm before the storm. We are in 10 feet of water. We're gonna try and get something. Likelihood of catching something right now, probably I'd say 6.75%. But that means there's still a chance. Yo, moderator, perfect time to ask, what's for dinner? I think we outran some of that rain. No rain up there yet. Moderator. Oh, let me end the day by just making her mad. Moderator, moderator, moderator. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Moderator, what's for dinner? My guess, Chick-fil-A. Standing pork rib roast with mashed potatoes and green beans. Moderator, why? Why the green beans? I was with you most of the way, and then you threw in the green beans. Why? Well, guys, I'll probably have to go to bed early because I'm not gonna eat my green beans. I'm gonna get in trouble. And she's gonna say, fine, you don't wanna eat your green beans? Go to bed without any dessert. And I'll be like, fine, I hate green beans. We still have some light, guys. I know it doesn't look like it. The GoPro has very bad low light quality. Quality. They got bacon in them? Bro, all you did was ruin some bacon. That's all you did, moderator. Because I wouldn't even eat the bacon with no green beans after it had been inside of whatever green bean juice green beans produce. We got ourselves a boat coming in hot. My lights are on, so did we all just get invited? Cheesecake? Cheesecake. There's cheesecake? Well, I guess I'm not eating cheesecake, guys. Because I will not eat cheesecake or green beans, even if it means that I'm gonna eat cheesecake. She's trying to trick me. Of course, as always, guys, I'll let the moderator shine on the channel, post the food that the moderator nourishes this fishing animal with. I do appreciate all of you guys who stuck around through the grind. We managed to pick off 3, and at the end, we managed to catch one that was a decent fish on a worm of all baits, through all kinds of different baits, and the one that actually produced the biggest fish was a friggin' rage tail cutter worm. What? I mean, that's about how today was, guys. Today was a nonsensical day. We caught our unfair share of drum. Oh, I forgot bros, I didn't even put shine on the 2 shad that I caught. Bro, those shads was ginormous. They were way bigger than the little shad that I had been catching before. Bro, those fools was gigantic. Those were prehistoric shad. That's the only way I could describe it. They were a shad of yesteryear. Worms always work in the winter. It's interesting. Hey, where's Unlimited? Unlimited is the one who told me to throw a worm. He told me to throw that worm out there, and then at the end I said, you know what? I'll throw the worm at this spot right here. I gotta give Unlimited his props. Him and Rude have been telling me, throw a worm, throw a worm, throw a worm. And I just keep on thinking, worm's a little bit slow. But, well, slow for the channel, of course. But I guess not catching fish is also slow for the channel. All right, guys, that was the last cast of the night. We are now going to work our way to the dock. There's a boat in front of us waiting to dock up. And my sunglasses fell on my fish finder. Don't worry, moderator. They're still in the boat. There was grass here. I didn't want to throw a worm because, I mean, we got tomorrow, guys. We got to save some casts for tomorrow. Should have used them for bait. The double hook, Shadzilla. Sorry. Since the first day you popped in, bro. So I don't know when you popped in, Rude. But dog, I throw worms. I throw shaky heads, I throw worms, I throw slow moving baits. But you must have popped in a time when that was not the go-to, bro. Because it seems like, and I'm told this all the time, find the bait and you'll find the fish. But I'll find the bait, I just won't find the right fish. So because of that, I'm like, okay, these guys are chasing bait, so I'm gonna not throw a worm. Oh, thanks, Ronnie. Bro, I'm sure Rude said worm today. Or maybe you said worm and then he said big worm or something along those lines. I have no idea, bro. I'm sure it was unlimited. We eventually ended up throwing the worm. But dudes, I'm telling you, worms are my go-to baits. Be it shaky head or Magnum trick worms. Those are my go-to baits. But when we're chasing bait, it was, I mean, I thought we had to throw faster moving baits. Oh, he was saying that big worm reference. We're just waiting for that boat to move out, to roll out. But again, like I said, homies, thanks for cruising with us. Thank God that Silver was, I mean, she just had like maybe bad coffee or something. I don't know what the deal was in the morning, but she good now. Silver is good now. There was no trouble. I guess we just ran through whatever her issues were. Dude, those rattle traps. Rattle traps, bro, I've thrown them like crazy. Rattle traps, jerk baits, crank baits. I have to give my casting arm a break and get back into that worm. See, that guy's fancy. He's got blue lights on his boat. I do not. But we did level up a little bit. Topwater Tony, we only caught 3. Only one of them was worth a darn. We caught a whole bunch of drum. We caught, I mean, because you know I'm good for a drum or two. We caught 2 massive shad. I'm talking about prehistoric size shad. And I think I already said we caught a bunch of drum. And then after that, that was it, my dude. Missed a couple what I thought were bites, but they were just like little slaps at my jerkbait. So you didn't miss much, bro. The fireworks, let's say, for lack of a better phrase, the fireworks were, or term, were towards the end. The struggle was throughout the day, but the fireworks would have been towards the end. Let me go get Silver's carriage. Watch the boat for me, homies. Watch the boat for me, players. Mr. Creel, I don't know if if you had heard me give that public service announcement about the ramp here that I bumped the bottom, bumped Silver's motor on the bottom of this ramp. Go in or anything. I was cruising and all of a sudden I thought I had my trim up and I should have been up. Oh yeah, the push-ups, I owe 20. My bad, homies, my bad. So, I trim up as much as I can, and it was on the far, if I'm looking at the ramp right now, it was on the far left. Far left had, I just scraped on the bottom, I don't know why. So, just FYI, Mr. Creel, in case, or anybody who's on this, whoever comes to this ramp, JC's ramp or whatever, is muy scary over here, bros. It didn't do much damage to my lower unit, but it still scared me, bros. I'm not on. I'm not on. Now I am on. I'll get you guys those push-ups when I get trailered up. Gotta keep me honest, boys. It's imperative that you keep your lower units safe, guys. Remember that always. Keep your lower unit safe.
Son of a gun. All right, let's turn on the lights here. We got spoiled because we got lights and we're using them. Now we think we're all fancy with lights. We think we're so cool with our lights. Here we go, homies. Here we go. I don't know what you guys can see, but we're about to bust out 20. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hear my Leatherman hitting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why is my sweater? It looks like my sweater's, oh no, moderator. My sweater's drawstring is, why was the camera pointing in that direction? My sweater's drawstring is coming through. Oh no. Fancy, fancy, bro. All right, homies. So we will be back out here tomorrow with our fancy pants. We'll be out here tomorrow. We're gonna try and get more than these 3, and we're definitely gonna try and level up. We did what we could. It was terrible out here, at least for me. It was terrible, but we still try to handle business. We fished around, we found out that we could only catch. Apparently Rude didn't see the 20 push-ups that I did, so I guess they didn't count if you can't see them. Let's see if upon the Mustache Maniac's return, if he does push-ups. Let's see if he's got the webs to do the push-ups. Mustache Maniac, if you are listening, get prepared to do push-ups when it's your turn, when you catch them, dog. When you catch them. But yes, our Starlink, only 6. Our Starlink setup worked, so we're good with that. We did everything. It passed with flying colors. Of course, we weren't getting rained on, but everything worked. I just want to make sure that that worked first and foremost, because if not, then we would have caused ourselves more problems. But that seemed to work just fine. We're good on that note. So let's go eat ourselves some pork, fancy something. I don't remember what she said, but not green beans. We will not eat our veggies. Escad, we do not eat veggies. Veggies are for our food, not for us to eat, but for our food to eat. So that's why I refuse to take away from my food source. So again, guys, enter that 1.3K subscriber giveaway. Peace out, Mr. Krill. Peace out, Rude. Peace out, Escad. Peace out, Unlimited. All the homies, 22. Everybody, Super Dave. We'll see you guys mañana. I typed it out, unlimited, but I think that was a Freudian slip on your part, bro. That's that Freudian slip right there, dog. It happens to all of us. Moderator, FYI, the rods are gonna be chaos when I get back over there. Strap, strap. Where's that life vest? Bam, 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 bam. Peace out, my dudes.